Ooh. 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 Okay. Uh, okay. I can't wait. I can't wait to. Hold on. Come over here, huh? Um, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I am still working on the reference sheet. Like, I even have my drawing glove on because I was working on it right before I started stream. Um, hello, Tira. Still not my birthday, but yes, it is my birthday. Thank you. Hello, how's it going? I have no idea what I'm doing today. I was gonna do magma board, but I had it open, but I think it's like causing my stream to lag really badly. So I'm like, should I even do it? I don't think there's a lot of people here who are down for magma board right now. So maybe not. I'm scared of Minecraft too, so maybe I might just do Tomodachi Life to be honest. Something safe. Or I could just chat again. We'll see, we'll see. But let me say hi to everybody. Hi. Hi. and oh, hold on. Why is it not working? Hello? Is my headpad working? Excuse me? Let me just check it real quick. Is my headpad working? Hello? Headpad. Okay. The command is working. Hold on. Let me give myself a headpad. eh? Hello? Mix it up? Are you okay? Oh no, I think Mix It Up's not connected to VTube Studio. Hold on. Ooh. A bit of scuff is happening. Hold on. Give me a second. Which one is it? I had a few things that were a bit scuffed. Disconnect and connect again. Okay. Hold on. I just want to check real quick. Um, is it working now? Okay, now it's working. Yay! Yippee! Is everything else working, by the way? Let me check. Okay, okay, it is. Sorry, I did it to myself. But hi, welcome in. Irina, thank you for being first. Hello, hello. Whoa, it. Oh, thank you. I think the whole there is working, but it just didn't show up in the right place. Kira, by the way, that's yeah, that's my Oshi. That's a psychopath. um, yeah, welcome in, Irina. Thank you for being first, and welcome in, Faithful. It's been a while. Hello. I hope you're doing okay. And thank you for all the daily offerings, guys. Hello, Rora. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you? Why is everyone calling me pretty? But also, I say that I hope I'm prettier tomorrow. That I don't mean it in a like I'm self-deprecating right now, but I just mean it in a I'm gonna have a new model tomorrow. So I hope everyone finds her even prettier because I do. I find her even prettier. I love this model. Don't get me wrong. She's gorgeous, but tomorrow she's gonna be like an improved version. Like there's a lot of problems with this current model. painting wise. Like I didn't do a lot of things. So the one tomorrow is gonna be more even better, even more like detailed and improved. Mhm, mhm. And hello, Tio. Hello. Just don't say to yeah. Imagine Tira tomorrow she comes in and just doesn't wish me happy birthday. Well, everyone else wishes me happy birthday. But yeah, hi Tio. Hello, hello. Is it really a stream if someone does something doesn't break? Uh-huh. Yeah. Literally, my now playing, the Spotify now playing widget, it broke, I think. Like it wasn't working when I booted my OBS just now. So I actually had to replace it. This is a new one. This is from Sound Alerts. The current now playing is from Sound Alerts. It's not my usual one. And yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working, the original one. I have a very early appointment tomorrow, so I hope I can still catch up on stream. And great. Happy birthday. Thank you. I did something. Also, hello, welcome in Anu. Hey, hi, hi. Whoa there. It's not working on our side. Is it? It is definitely working. We got teeth to Gamba? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you guys do. Mm-hmm. I'm tempted to stalk your Oshi just to see how much of a psychopath they are. Um, what are some recent quotes? For example, recently he did some because they have he's from Niji Sanji. He's from an older wave, so they have their 3D models and stuff. They had this event recently where they're all butlers and they're trying to be the best butler. Very fan servicey event. And he was role playing to the camera. Like, here's a drink. Have some drink. It's gonna be a great drink for you. Blah blah blah. And the it was on a timer and he was the last one in his team to role play and the timer would have gone off like on his line. And so the last line that he threw in was like, "Yeah, have this drink." And the person's like, "What drink is it? What's in it?" He's like, "Yes, it's freshly squeezed and a bit warm." And the timer ended there. And everyone broke down laughing because what the hell did he just say? Yes, it's freshly squeezed and a bit warm. Collectively, his fans are called Briskadettes. Collectively, every single Briskadet was like, "We don't know this guy. We don't know this guy." And you should see his face when he did it. And he said it very straight face. He did not break down laughing. He was like very satisfied smile on his face. Just what else did he say? He said a lot of heinous shit. And I question every time I see this type of moments, I question why he's my Oshi. But the reason why he's my Oshi is not because of these. ENTP, I have no idea what he is, honestly. But hello, hi, how's it going? How are you? But yeah, I mean, he's my Oshi because like for one, he has a very nice voice. Um, he is very silly in ways that I find him very funny. Um, he's a very talented voice actor. His range is very good, very wide range. How going? Thank you for the daily offering. Yeah, it's a very amazing range in his voice, and he's like an aspiring voice actor. Have a good lurk, Kiki. um, Have a good lurk too, faithful. um, yeah, he's a aspiring Seiyu, and I don't know. It was like while I was getting into VTubers and learning about VTubing and stuff, like I just found him very inspiring, and like the way that he works hard for like he's extremely humble when it comes to his skills. Like he's a great singer, great uh voice actor. He edited his own like debut video and stuff. Like he's a great editor. Um he designed his own mascot, the Briskadets. Like he's a pretty good artist in a way. Um and like I just thought like he's very inspiring. Very, very inspiring. And um I think the moment that I like I became like a proper fangirl. Also, hello, why? Hello, welcome in. I think the moment I became a proper fangirl is like I heard him whistling. He's an amazing whistler. An amazing whistler. Like he whistles with vibrato and it's pitch perfect. I've never heard whistling like he sounds like a Disney princess singing when he's whistling, which is insane. I've never heard whistling like that before and it was like so charming. And then he turns around and says heinous shit. And I'm like, why why, why am I here? But he's also known to be like one of the nicest people in the company, like very, very extremely like someone else was sick during one of those trips where all the Niji talents met up in Japan. One of them was sick and couldn't meet up with the rest, and he actually showed up to that person's room with like soup, with like some miso soup and stuff, unprompted. Like he's very big bro, which is very, very like that's so nice. Yeah. Stream doing the breaky breaky because it has not prepared for the bitter evolution. Oh my god. Mayhaps, yeah. I did something though. I'll talk about it in a bit. For tomorrow. I literally I have been just preparing for tomorrow. I haven't really prepped for the subathon itself. I mostly prepped for the debut. I'm still prepping for it. Reference sheet is not done, which means my debut slides are not done too. Yeah, yeah. The sense of humor. He's very deadpan, and I don't know. I don't know why. I really like deadpan kind of sense of humor. That's sweet. Great singer, very yeah. Hi, yeah, I was gushing about my Oshi again. because Tira was asking about it. Does that mean you like the Aussie accent? I do. I've never said I don't like the Aussie accent. I've been both number one for sexiest accent in the world. People from both countries were like, who voted as sexiest? To be fair, yeah, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't like him because he has the Aussie accent. No. Also have a good lyric, why? Yeah, I'm not weak for him because of the Aussie accent. His Aussie accent's not that strong. Anyways. Yeah. And he currently lives in Japan. Currently moved to Japan and is based there, so yeah. So he's not really representing Australia right now. um Two faces of a coin. I know. Uh and it's so annoying because yellow's my least favorite color, to be honest. Yellow's like one of my least favorite colors. It's too happy. And his name is Sunny. Like he's supposed to be the embodiment of happiness, which he kind of was at the start of when he debuted. His He put on this character that's like, I'm Sunny, hi, I'm Sunny. And he's like very innocent and sweet in a very degenerate wave known as Noctix. He was known as the innocent one. But no, now he dropped it and he's just one of the most cursed ones. Hello, Slim. How's it going? How are you? Eh, he I just knew from the very start that I love Noctix just from their debut. I never watched them when they debuted. I didn't know about them at that time. By the time I knew I really properly watched them, Hu-chan was graduating. But I actually he's my original Oshi. Yeah. And then somehow Sunny got me by the neck. And also, the shit. Ow. Ow. Ouchies. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Um, that's because at the end of the day, he's still an Aussie, but I don't like him because he's an Aussie, you know? I like him because he's a very inspiring person. Also, hello, I welcome in. On my way to 105 watch streak, just like Bitterboat's VT. What? That Bitterboat's VT person is a freak. How are you, I? How's it going? Oh my god, 15 watch streak. Oh my god. Y'all need to go out and touch grass. No, just kidding. Thank you. Thank you for the watch streak. What aging does to you. Yeah, I don't like I don't like too bright of a color, and he is the brightest color. Grass is overrated. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Don't go out, guys. Don't go out. The sun is dangerous. Don't go out. The outside is dangerous. Indoors, indoors, indoors. Yeah, you gotta stay indoors, just like SpongeBob said. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, first and foremost, we do have this because I keep saying him, so I'll count it too. I have a counter for mentioning him. It's at 62. Yes. Um, yeah, I have that. Um, but that aside, I prepared something for tomorrow that I forgot about until just now. That's silly. uh, yeah, we all have our own like counters. Oh, have a good time at work. Good luck with work, Aurora. Thank you for dropping by. Why? Why? Ouchies. Now I was gonna say I forgot about this. Twitch event badges. Um, yeah, we have there's this new function, right? Like we can create our own custom badges for when we have events. I forgot about it until like just now. Um, one of my oh thank you for the headpat. One of my friends, he's gonna do a subathon as well. Soon on 1st August, Even Star. He's gonna be doing a debut subathon. He's debuting his 1.0 model, and he's gonna be doing a subathon at that time. Hello, Vani. Hello, welcome in. Guten Morgen. Um, and he reminded me about those badges. Like he's gonna do those kind of badges, and I totally forgot about it. So I set it up already. Tomorrow there will be 2 badges that you can earn. That's like custom for just for tomorrow. One of it is a sub badge. Hello, Caro. Hello, welcome in. Usually it'll be I feel bad because I did not like start it earlier. So the people who have already gifted subs and subbed, they don't get the badge. um so I made it such that tomorrow's event, the badge, you can earn the badge just by subbing once, gifting once, I guess. I guess that's the thing. Like how many subs to get a badge? You can get it at one, the minimal one. That and also a watch badge. I've also created a watch badge for tomorrow. So unfortunately the minimal amount is 1 hour, so you need to at least watch an hour to get the badge. But yeah, we have badge tomorrow. We have two badges to earn tomorrow. Yippee! Also, hello, Curtis. Coco, hello. Have a good stream.我去做工. Oh, okay. Have a good day at work, Curtis. Thank you for dropping by. Hello, hello. Gotta eat. Okay. Have a good day at work, Vonnie. No problem, no problem. I'll have a fun stream. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably Tomodachiing because I'm scared of magma board. It was causing me to lag. Batch, yeah. Custom badge, but because I didn't really have time to create like special badges, they're just existing assets that I already have. So for the sub badge, it's the moth picture that I did for my Discord. So you can get that as a badge if you sub tomorrow. Unfortunately, the whole thing is that um to do these custom badges, you have to have a sub badge reward. Like, if you want to have a watch badge, you also have to have a sub badge. The sub badge is compulsory. So I have to do a sub badge. If not, I would have just stayed at watch badge. I just wanted a watch one. Like, earn a badge by watching. So yeah, so I have the sub one. The watch one, um, spoiler. I'll just spoiler it real quick. Which one is it? It's gonna be this one, but it's updated to my new model. It's to the new design. So it's not gonna be this exact one, but yeah, it's this but updated. That's the watch badge for tomorrow if you watch for at least an hour. I was I was quickly updating it just now before the stream. Stock image. I think there are some copyright issues that comes with that, even if it's like royalty free stock image. Yeah, it's not a stock image badge, no. Because if it's like sub badge, there's monetary value that comes with it. So even more so, I don't think you're allowed to use stock images. um, but yeah, I already have stuff that I've created, so I'm just gonna use those. I got the idea from Even Star, because he showed me his sub badges, his event badges, and it's just images that already exist, like art of him that already exist. So I was like, you know what? I don't need to create a brand new thing. I could in the future for like other events, but for now, I think this is good enough. He suggested using this image and the moth image. Yeah. And I was like, actually, you know, that's actually fine. I was stressing out. I was like, what image do I use? What design do I come up with? It's like it would be cool to have like a custom batch, but like what's the design gonna be? I was like kind of stressing out. Turns out I don't need to stress. I already did some work. But I was like, hello Corky, hello, how's it going? Hi, hi Beta, hi Corky. Are you going to bed? Hello, Matcha. Hello, hello. Hi, how's it going? I have no idea what I'm doing today, guys. I was gonna do magma board, but it's very laggy. I don't know if I can. I probably could, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to bed. Ah, just came back from trip. Okay, have a good rest. Was it a what kind of trip was it? Have a good rest. Have you already started? I don't think so, right? Like you haven't started uni yet, right? College? Like do you know when you're starting? Oh, uni orientation. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Okay, yeah, please have a good rest. When do you start, by the way, though? If you're okay with sharing. Wasn't even expecting a batch. The fact that there is one is good enough. Yeah, I know. It's pretty cool. The custom batch thing is a recent addition to Twitch. So it's something that I keep forgetting exists, but it's a really cool thing. Yeah, it's really cool for the events. It came at a great time. I know I had like told me to do that before, but I totally forgot. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot about the badges. Mainly because like I didn't know what batch what to design. You move in on 7th of August. 17th is class. Oh, let's go, let's go. Last few weeks of like complete freedom, I guess. Yeah, but have a good rest. And um I hope your move in and everything will be smooth. I hope the start of classes will be smooth and free of any issues. Freedom is gonna die. Yeah. I hope you make friends. I hope you make a lot of friends. Seasick on a boat, right? Say shit. Oh my god. Stay safe. But like, what kind of boat? Are you doing okay? Why are you watching me? Why are you watching me? If anything, what if I make your seasickness worse? Yeah, is it do you have like motion sickness medicine? Do you have like stuff like mint or anything? Mint, some essential oils, you know? Some people were jerks during orientation. No. I know. Yeah, please rest well, Corgi. Have you met people that you know are gonna be living near you or being in your class? Do you have you already met those people? Yeah, ginger can help too. Yeah. But in the moment, if you're like still on the boat, or for me, I get like bus sick or car sick. Oh shit. Okay. Hello, my son. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. To put gloves on inside. What? Hello, thank you for the follow, Mimi Q. Hello, hello. Thank you. Oh my god, Frangie, my son, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Shake your threads, shake your threads. Hello. Hello, Glitchy. Hello, Karu. Hello, Mimi. Mimi Q. What should I call you, Mimi? Or Mimi Q? Hello, Frangie. Hello, Abe. Hello. Hello, Jason. Um, oh my god. Um, Frangie, can you give yourself a shout out? Happy birthday to you. What? It's tomorrow, though. It is not yet. I'm not debuting yet, and I'm not birthdaying yet. Yeah, early birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, let's join us in following Fungus from Goober, from Gooberino, from Gina. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'll do that in an accent. Yeah, so please follow us and following my lovely son, Frankie, Franguberino, Frankus Corp. Yes, he's so funny and such a great yapper. Throwback name, yeah, exactly. Um, from Dooner, and he's such a great yapper, such a great Marvel Rivals player, gamer. Like he was so goated. He won everything. And he's my lovely mod as well. So please, Funguner. I think someone else came up with it. It wasn't me. No. I think at one point Strop said it by accident. Usually I'd say Frangoober. Um, and I said Frangina. I said I meant it as Frangina, but I think Karma Pandora pronounced it Frangina. So now it's Frangina. But hi. How's it going, everybody? How was your Marvel Rivals? I see you a lot in Frung streams. Yes, exactly. I do drop by a lot. Yeah. Uh for some reason, he's my son, apparently. I apparently adopted him. So yeah, I gotta support my child. Mimi? Okay, I'll call you Mimi. And I'm so sorry I'm speaking like this. You have glitchy to thank. I don't get motion sick easily, but there is like around 2 meter waves. Oh no, I hope you stay safe and have a good rest and a breather after this. I hope. I sound very insincere right now, but I mean it. I hope you're okay. And yeah, welcome in. My name is Bitter Bones. Thank you for the daily offering. Thank you. Bitter Bones, aka Guanyang. I'm a Chinese ghost VTuber. I play games. I do art. I did my own model. Um, and I mostly yap. Mhm. I'm actually doing a subathon right now because my birthday's tomorrow. Um, and I'm also gonna debut a new model tomorrow as well. So thank you for the raid. I hope I can see you guys tomorrow as well because my V Bridger totally disconnected. Lovely. Okay. We freaking lost? Oh no. What do you mean for some reason? I mean, I didn't I did not give birth to anyone. I only formally adopted Straub as my child, and it was a package deal. Not unfortunately. I am very thankful to have your to have these children that I have right now. I guess. What does monologue do? I would have to, not unfortunately. No. No. Very fortunately. Very. um I was gonna say the monologue is for me to perform a random monologue or any monologue of choice, like a dramatic monologue or Shakespearean monologue. Yeah, contemporary or Shakespearean. Um, like right now. But oh
Dance for
shit.
me.
Okay. Damn it. Okay. Do you have a monologue in mind? Hurry. Oh shit. What monologue do I do? Oh my gosh. Uh Let me find a monologue. Should I do a Shakespearean monologue real quick? I think you wanted me to do it while I have this accent, right? I'll do it. For you, Frankie, for my son, I'll do it. Yeah, hold on. Let me look for one. I gotta look for one. I'll do why is this not a monologue? Why is this like a bunch of characters speaking? I'll keep the accent going. I'll keep it going. Don't worry. I'll keep it going just for you. Just for you. I'll keep it going until I finish the monologue, okay? Um shit. What is this? This is not a Oh, is this a monologue? Oh, sorry. Okay. Maybe this one. Let me see. Hello? Okay. Okay, this is a monologue from A Midsummer's Night Dream. It's from Helena. Call you me fair? That fair again unsay. Demetrius loves your fair. Oh, happy fair. Your eyes are lodestars, and your tongue's sweet air, more tunable than lark to shepherd's ear. When wheat is green, when hawthorn buds appear, sickness is catching. Oh, for favor so. Yours would I catch, fair Hermia, ere I go. My ear should catch your voice. My eye, your eye. My tongue should catch your tongue's sweet melody. Were the world mine, Demetrius being baited, the rest I'd give to you translated. Oh, teach me how you look, and with what art you sway the motion of Demetrius's heart. Okay. Sounds simlish. To be honest, I didn't know what this monologue was at first, but I realized towards the end it's just her being jealous because Hermia had Demetrius likes Hermia, and Helena's like, please teach me your ways. But yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm still waiting for the day we get a picture of the entire family tree. I still have no idea. Yeah, the family tree is a lot. So there's I have a dad. My dad's Enzio Argento. Um he adopted me. Actually I adopted him as my dad and he adopted a bunch of other people. Also, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Happy to see you. I haven't seen you around in a bit. Have a good lurk. Oh yeah, but also from Gooners. I don't know what. Do you have a name you call your community, by the way? um, can you? No, not can you, but all the raiders. If you guys need to raid and run, because I know it's late for the people in America and whatnot. Feel free. Feel free to raid and run. Do your after stream care. You don't have to stay, but I appreciate if you do. I'm just gonna be yapping and figuring out what to do today, honestly. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. If you guys need to leave, thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, the family tree is so cooked. I have Enzio, my dad. He adopted a bunch of us, a bunch of VTubers. So I have a lot of siblings. My mom is Cass's VT. He he has a partner. He has a w- wife, girlfriend. I'm not too sure, but I guess she's also our dad. So I have two dads, I guess, and Cass's is my mom. Enzio's my dad. Soya Esther. That's Cass's wife, I guess. She's also my dad. Um um I have a bunch of siblings. Um um I adopted Strawberry Hyejin, and Straub is apparently twins with Frungi and a bunch of other people. I think Bewi as well, Bewi Jam. So they're my kids, apparently. Frungi apparently has kids too, so they're my grandkids. Frungi is with Six. Um, so Six is my daughter-in-law. Um, it's a very cooked family tree. What else? Who else? Where else? Corgi? Corgi is somehow Strop's. Wait, no. Corgi is Bowie's parent? Parent? So I guess Corgi is a co-parent with me. I don't know. That's why I have Tomodachi Life to sort of understand the family tree a little bit, and it's still messy. Um, I had to play Helena once in a school play, and I kept forgetting my lines. No, it's hard. It's hard. I because we have Shakespeare in the Park here in Singapore. We do have that. It's by one of the troops in Singapore, one of the theater companies in Singapore. Um, and I auditioned for it because my teacher is works in that company. Um, and I totally bombed the audition. I was so bad because I was so nervous, and I got a blister from the flats I was wearing. It was terrible. Like, I did a Helena monologue, and I did it I tried to be theatrical with it. I walked around the stage trying to like be very physical and theatrical, but I was so nervous and trying to remember the kind of blocking I gave myself that I kept forgetting my lines and I kept forgetting everything. And I kept messing up and I kept going like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Can I start again? Can I try again?" So they stopped me. They stopped me and was like, "No. You know what? Can you just come to the front of the stage, sit down at the edge of the stage, and just do the monologue to us? Just do it to us as if you're just telling us. Just talk to us. Don't try to do all these like theatrical movements. Just sit down there and just talk to us." And that's what I did. And I actually remember my lines. I work better in an intimate setting, I realized. I'm not a very theatrical person, I guess. Um But when I'm like sitting down and just connecting with the audience, it works perfect. While you also had blisters would be distracting. Yeah, it was bad. I think what happened was I the flats I was wearing initially, it broke while I was on the way to the place. So like while I was on the way to the audition, my flats fell apart. So I went to go buy a new one. Like I had to quickly find a shoe shop and find the most um comfortable pair of flats, which is kind of ridiculous. Why did I even choose flats, honestly? Actually, I could have just gone in with like normal shoes, but I don't know why. I was like I have to be formal. So I went to get like a pair of flats. I was already having a bit of blisters from the original flats, I think. Then I got the new pair, which are supposed to be like jelly flats. They're supposed to be comfortable, but they were not. I hate flats in general. Flats do not like my feet. They always give me blisters. Um, but yeah, I got blisters from the new flats as well. Like what like right as I was like coming home, as I near my house, I just took off my shoes and just walked barefooted. I was like, "Nah, I can't do this. I'm just gonna go barefoot." My feet are very particular. Hold on, I just realized I need to do a go live tweet. Like the ones fully made of rubber. They're not made for warm climates, guaranteed blisters, but they're like supposed to be at least better than the other flats that were there. They were recommended by the salesperson. I was asking for like the most comfortable pair of flats. you have. And they did it. It's the jelly flats. Um, have a great stream. Okay, have a good luck with whatever you need to do and stay safe. Take care. Wearing those in a long walk is bad. Women are quite fragile. Take care of yourself. Hello, David Johns. Thank you. um, it's not like women are fragile. It's just my feet are very sensitive to any kind of shoes. Honestly, they lied. I mean, in terms of flats, I guess that's like probably the best one there, the most comfortable one there. But generally, my feet don't like flats. I don't like wearing flats at all. um, and I think as I get older, my feet get more and more like particular. So I've just been wearing just sports shoes, comfy sports shoes, and they've been serving me so well. Skechers, ooh, such great shoes. Hold on, let me tweet. Yeah. So every time I think of Helena and A Midsummer's Night Dream, I just think of flats. Have thin skin? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. I do have that. I bruise very easily, and I think you can see my veins. I'm like an apple. But it was interesting though to realize like, oh, you what my problem is with performing sometimes is I think too much. Sometimes I just need to stop and just connect, which is what I hope I do. Um, with like streaming. Mosquitoes parade. Mm-hmm. 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 And this is Singapore. This is tropical climate. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I love to wear black. Mosquitoes love me. Which sucks. Which sucks. And they do the I don't know if they do this elsewhere. Do you guys have this? Wolbachia mosquitoes where they've created these mosquitoes that it's supposed to combat like 80s mosquitoes, the ones that spread like dengue fever. It's supposed to combat that. So they release these male Wolbachia mosquitoes that after they mate with the female does not lay eggs. So then it like decreases the population of those type of mosquitoes. So it's like ending their bloodline essentially. And every area um on different days of every week in different areas, they will release a bunch of these male mosquitoes. They don't bite. They don't they're not dangerous, but they're just very annoying. They release them like Tuesdays and Fridays in my area. So we tend to keep our door open because of ventilation and stuff. So we get a lot of those mosquitoes coming in. They don't bite, they don't do anything, but they're freeloaders because we don't have those females in our house, right? Ideally, you should not have those female mosquitoes in your house because they give you dengue. But yeah, those freeloaders, they come in and they stay here. I'm like, get out of the house, go do your job. You're supposed to go look for the female mosquitoes. You're not supposed to stay here. Get out. There's so many of them. Wish that I had that kind of ability to end bloodlines. But yeah, it's interesting. And I think it helps, I guess. But they're just very annoying. Because we keep our doors open and then the They all just fly in and they just stay here without paying rent. And they release them 2 days a week, every week. It's annoying. They don't really bite you, but they do land on you a lot. So I always like randomly see them on me. And it's itchy. Because you have any bug on you, you can feel it. It's itchy. Midges? Steven Star, hello. What is midges? Hold on, let me see. What is that? I don't think we have that here, do we? I don't think we have that here. Oh, we do have that here. But they're not very uh I don't think they're very common like in the households. But we do definitely have them here. Hello, Journeyman. Hello. Thank you for the head pat. um, how are ya? I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm just yapping right now. But how are you? This was who I was talking about. Give me a second. I was telling them about the badge that they can earn tomorrow. Yeah, please check out Even Star. He's gonna be having his debut. Yeah, I was telling them that you're gonna have your debut subathon on 1st August. Uh Star's subathon will not be capped like mine, right? Like yours has a timer and stuff. So please go support him. He will be debuting his brand new model. Focus on You. I mean, I've already spent like 2 days focusing, and tomorrow is gonna be all about me, no worries. But right now, I don't know what I'm doing, so um, I'm just helping to, like, promote for my friends, because that's what I've always wanted to do. I'm an influencer. I'm supposed to be an influencer. But, have a good lurk, those who are lurking. Have a good day at work. Um, thank you for the daily offering. But also, hello, JP. Hello, hello. How's it going? Um, yeah, uncapped. So please go give Even Star a support. Yeah, I know I can't focus, but like I've always wanted to promote help promote friends if they have anything going on, you know? It's fun. Um and look at me. Look at all these talismans on my face. It's okay. I've gotten a lot of focus already. It's funny you're the first person you hear in my trailer after me. Trailer? In the Did I record something for you? Did I? Channel trailer, or is it like a clip? Talismans? Ah, yes. Okay, so um it's a clip. Okay, okay. Is it like Stardew? I was gonna say Subway. I was like, what? Stardew? Is it from Stardew? That's nice though. Thank you. I'm honored. But yeah. The talismans are for this. Because I'm having a subathon right now. So uh we have all these like incentives and goals for every person who donates, not donate, but gives 5 subs, at least 5 subs, they will get a sticky talisman. Sticky talisman is basically like sticky note. I will write your name, um, doodle something, and then put it on my body like this. Yeah. It's basically like sticky notes from like other VTubers. But for me, I am a Chinese ghost, so I chose to do talismans instead. So these are all the people who have gifted 5 or more subs since the first day. Yeah, I like seeing them sway. um, it's from Peak when I said I'm British and an anime fan. I have no chance in life, and you go, "Aw." Yeah, you be saying shit. Go check out Even Star. He be saying a lot of shit. um, he's a demon elf VTuber with with he's like, okay, he's the first person I ever collabed with in my entire VTubing journey. Um so yeah, he's an OG with mommy issues, yes. Yeah. um and he's always had like a chibi model, but this time he has a full proper model. He's debuting a full model. And it looks great. I've already seen parts of it. It looks great. So please go uh, give him a follow and support him during his debut subathon, which will start on 1st August. Yes. Yes, I'm not imaginary, but I am a ghost. Yeah. Subway Surfer. I've played it before. I played it in the past on my phone by myself. I don't know if it's something. Well, I mean, if you like yapping, want me to yap, I can do Subway Surfers on stream, I guess. How does that work? Is it phone connect to the like cast like stream to the OBS or something? That's your Coco Melon, your Minecraft compilation. Yes, yes. Your phone. I don't even have it anymore though. Subway Surfers. Um, cause like I was gonna do magma board today, but it was pretty laggy, so I don't know if I want to do it. Honestly, I'm scared. Um, that aside, I was also gonna try Minecraft Cobblemon, but I it Minecraft is notoriously laggy, and I have a shitty laptop, so I'm scared. So maybe I might just play Tomodachi Life and Yap. I feel like that's the safest option. I can't play Mario Kart because I don't have my game. I still don't have my game. The person who has my game is not here. Is away. So my game is being held hostage. I can't play it with people. Streaming for VTubers is like running on 100 FPS. Yeah. Surprisingly, there's a few quite a few things that I can do on OBS, on streaming, on Twitch, like Where Winds Meet. Surprisingly, that game runs fine. I can stream that game perfectly, which is so surprising because it's such a big game. Um, Genshin, I have problems, but any Switch games are completely fine. There's another game that I could play, but I can't really yap as much. I have to focus a bit more. That game is Resident Evil Zero. I started it and I have not continued. I should. I should finish it. Do you want me to redo the little Pokemon after your debut? Nah, you don't have to. The design is not that different, honestly. So this still works. Mischievous still works. Where are they? I have no idea. I have no idea where they're going. But they're not here. Uh be right back. Call clients. Tell me when you want to play something. All right, looking forward to it. Okay, Tio. Have a good luck with your call, but no worries. I have no idea what I'm playing. Probably just switch games, maybe. It is fire. Resident Evil Zero. Yeah, I know it should be fire and stuff, but yeah, W mod. Tio's not my mod. And Tio's just a very very supportive community member. This is another thing. I initially wanted to do Magma board because I wanted to decide more on the fan name for my channel, for my community. Right now, by default, it's called Ghosties, like Ghost Besties, but it feels very basic. So I've been like thinking about other names. I thought of Wisp, Wispy, Wispy, like wisp and pupae, pupa, pupae, like part of the moth's life cycle. Hello, Cheru. Hello, welcome in, lawyer. Yeah, like okay, wispy, wispa, whispers, wispies. Problem is, wispa sounds like wispaw, which is the community name for Kai Kurayomi, um, another VTuber. His community is called wispaws, like paw. Um, oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Wis Wispay Wispay, I found out, is the name of another VTubers community as well. I forgot who the person is, but their community is called Wispay, I think. Wispy and Whisper, I think they're also basically they're all taken. So I'm a bit like, I don't know, should I? Should I continue? Should I because I think it sounds so cute. I think Wisp something sounds so cute and it makes sense because ghost. And I kind of thought of a design. I initially had a different design, but ooh, I can do art today. Honestly, I can do art and just talk about um community fan name and design. Ran away to grab a drink. Oh, we're talking about. I hope you enjoy your tea. Um, I'm talking about a fan name for my community because currently it's called Ghosty, like Ghost Besties, because my whole shtick when I started was I'm a influencer. I'm a ghost influencer. Come with me as we loot some dead bodies so that we can get new makeup for our makeup collection. Like that's the whole thing. That was the whole concept when I first started. No, not boners. That's the illegal name. We're not boners. I know that exists, but we're not going with that. It exists, because Tio is like the king of the boners. He's the one that loves to mention that one, to mention that name. And funny thing, cause like at some point, I Sarah, his community was called Leaflings. Is called Leaflings. It's still called Leaflings, but at some point I started calling them Asslings. Not because, haha, booty or something. It's also because his Discord was nicknamed as like I's Secret Sanctuary. At some points, it was nicknamed ass. So that's why I started calling them asslings. And everyone ran with it. Everyone started calling themselves asslings. And he was like, you know what? If you call my community asslings, I'm gonna call yours boners because he saw To's message. Um, and we had that back and forth for a little bit, but at some point he was like, can we stop this because people are starting to take this seriously. People seriously think my community is called asslings or your community is called like boners. So we made a pact. We were like, if I stop calling him his community asslings, he'll stop calling my community boners. So that's why you don't hear that from the both of us anymore. Yeah, some lore, some backstory. We decided to retire that. That's why I don't call them asslings anymore. And that's why you guys should not too. I can't control you guys, but best not to. Um yeah, Wispy is cute. I would love to call you guys Wispies. I think that would be so cute. Um Better boners. No. 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 And it's also misleading. My name is misleading. I understand. My name is very misleading because it's bones. But I think sometimes people think I'm some sort of bone creature. I'm some sort of bone spirit. I'm and I know I have a lot of things to do with bones in my design. Hello Don, hello, welcome in. How are you? Um there's a lot of issues with like there's a lot of imagery with bones and stuff. But I'm not a bone creature. I'm a ghost. I'm just a ghost. The whole thing with bones is just I like bones. That's it. And I just think it's a cute name. But the name has nothing to do with my being. I'm just a ghost. Um, butter bones means old. Bitter butter bones. Uh, means old. Yeah, old. I'm an ancient Chinese ghost. So I am old. My name is Dawn, but my branding is always moon related. Hmm. Yeah, true. There's like the dilemma. I like my name, but I also like this concept. They don't match, but I like it. So I'm just gonna go with it, you know? I think that's the case for a lot of us. Our names are just names that we like, you know? That's why that's why if we call ourselves boners or something, it makes no sense because you guys are ghosts. Essentially you guys are ghost moths. Yeah, you guys are ghost moths. That's why your sub badges, it starts with a candle, and a flame. You guys are the flame. And then it goes on to the lantern. You guys are inside the lantern, like a cocoon. And then you emerge from the lantern as a little ghost moth. That's the whole that's you guys. Um I also had like another idea for the name that I think not a lot of people liked. Everyone just kept going with ghosties, so that's why I was stuck with ghosties. But the other idea is goths, ghost moths, goths. Boners always sound like a YouTuber community. Yeah, right. It's a funny joke fan name, but it will never be my actual fan name because it branding wise, it's extremely misleading. I have no clue what to name mine. You're a demon elf. What are the viewers to you in your lore? I think that's something to consider. Because for me, you guys are all ghosts that came to the ghost city, and you guys are lost, lost souls, and you're all like weak little lost souls. So I'm helping to build you guys back up by putting you guys in little lanterns and hoping you guys can emerge from them a fully formed, beautiful moth, you know? Ghost moths. And then eventually you get your human forms. That's the whole lore for the viewers, as at least. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's something to consider if you're a VTuber and you're thinking about community names, community stuff. Like who are they to you? Like community name might change after a re-debut. What was it again? I keep remembering Gremlins now. I am so sorry, Cheru. I keep thinking about Gremlins now. Dawn, do you have a name for your community? Sprites? I want something interesting. So if there's anything to do with sprites, sure. The thing is, there's a lot of ghost VTubers out there, so a lot of names are already taken too. I find um oh my god, what's her name? Oh shit. Um Reimu. Reimu from Niji Sanji. Rip Reimu graduated already, but she's a ghost VTuber. Her community, the name is so cute. Her community name is Phantomos. Like phantom, but Tomodachi. So Phantomos, which is so cute. And it's so like unique. You know, I want something unique. Boglings is so simple but also like unique. Like you once you hear it, you know whose community it is. You know? Goths. Ghost moths, you know? Oh shit. Well, people didn't seem to like it that much, so that's why I didn't go with it. But yeah, ghost moths, goths. I just thought it'd be kind of funny, kind of cute, because I do like goths, you know. I know it doesn't really work, but I just thought it's more interesting than ghosties, you know. I know ghosties work for the most part. Ghosties does work, but it's so basic. It just feels so basic. I mean, it was supposed to be basic. The whole um start of Bitter as a VTuber, it came from me doing uh a skit, a TikTok skit with my face and everything. Like when I was doing TikTok with my face. I did a skit as a ghost influencer and I called people ghosties because it's supposed to be basic. It's like, oh my gosh, hi ghosties. Welcome back to my channel. And here today I have fresh blood. We're gonna be using this on our lips. Kind of thing. Lore time. I think you'll get some of that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm having my re-debut. I'm gonna have like a proper debut slides and stuff. It was travelers. Right, right, right. This or next year. Do you think you can make it for this year? If it's this year, when? Like December? I have a Discord, so I had to make a role name that I call Assets. Because I'm a bunny assassin, but I definitely want to change it in the future. Like a placeholder name. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, Assets is cool too. That's a pretty cool name. I just think it's really cool. Um, names that are unique. Like Phantomos is so cool. Spookers, okay. I guess spookers. Spookers doesn't sound that nice though. Spookers. Hey, spookers. Uh, spookers. Like like for Sunny Briscoe, his community is called Briskadettes, which is so smart. It's so good because it's his last name Briscoe and cadets because he's a police officer and the Briskadettes are cadets, right? So Briskadettes. It's so good. It's such a good name. Cookies is stargazers. That is very cute and makes a lot of sense. Albon is Takaradachi, I think. Takaradachis, which is a bit harder on like it doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Fuchan confidence. Like a confidant, but comfy. So confidence. That's really cute. Oh, Yugo Asuma, who's also graduated. His was like uh Yurei, I think. Yurei, which is something to do with spirits as well, like ghost, like Yureis. Ghost Godzillas, no. Poltergeist moths. That's cute too. Ectomoths. Ectomoths sound like a Ben 10, like a Ben 10 alien. Actually, probably December, but yeah, I already have my redesign since I'm going 3D instead. Oh, okay, okay. Is it currently in the works, the 3D? Hello, Kay. Hello, welcome in. Are you at work right now? Okay, yeah, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah. But yeah, enjoy stream. Yeah, yeah, okay. Shh, shh. Have a good day at work. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I hope they don't work you like a dog. Yeah, we're just discussing band names and the fan design. I think have I did have it. I was designing it. Something. Oh, this one. We can just look at that for now. Um, so this was my initial idea when I was starting out, when I was starting to think of a design. I know there's this thing. I can send you the face right now before I need to go pick up my sister. Okay, okay. Um, I know I have this. I have burp bones. Hello. Oh, yeah, burp bones. The little moth on my shoulder. This guy. He's not the fandom mascot. He's not. He's just my little pet, my friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't. I hope you. Ah, thank you for the posture check. I hope I'm not too distracting. um, let me see. It's still a work in progress since the hair will change. Okay, okay, got it. Did you send already? Oh, you did. Okay. Um, I see. Okay, okay. Who's doing the model? You're the fandom mascot. Sure. Sure. Who's doing the model, by the way? Beru. Like, are they like actually like sculpting it? And no problem, star, no problem. Exciting. Anyone who's doing like a subathon and stuff, it's very exciting. So gotta promote, you know? Yeah, so this was the initial design, but I thought of something else while I was at work. I think generally I'm leaning towards I'm leaning toward oh gosh. I'm leaning towards this design initially, but I recently thought of a new design. But essentially the design there needs to be two things. They're a ghost and they're a moth. You're doing it yourself? Ah, view right. Okay. Do you get to like sculpt your own hair or something? Like how does it work? I'm just curious. Um, what was the design I was thinking of? I think I was gonna do the magma board so that like people can also like chip in their own design ideas. But yeah, I think I might move towards this design. I want it to be simple enough to draw. I was mm, I don't know about the color scheme though. I was leaning towards this design. I'm gonna try to make it cuter, but I was leaning towards this design. I was inspired by Litwick, which is not on my table. I forgot. But Litwick is that Pokemon that looks something like that. This is Litwick, right? I decided why not do something like you don't have to do a fluffy moth. You can do a melting candle moth. And the little antenna at the top are two fireballs. So this will definitely be like green, teal, green, blue, teal, teal. You can add individual hair strands, but it's a disaster, so not yet. For now, I'm playing around with pre-made. I see, I see. Ghost Riders. Ghost Riders is very interesting and it is cute, but it's misleading because we're not writers. I think it'll be really cute if the VTuber, like for example, Cheru has a library. Cheru's lore is like a library. But if Cheru is a ghost as well, or like the community are ghosts and writers, then it'll be a very cute name, Ghost Writers. It'll be a really cute name for that kind of VTuber. But my my community has nothing to do with writing, so I don't know. You sing a lot. Sometimes singers use ghostwriters. Yeah, but singing is not part of my lore, and I don't sing that much. I don't sing that much. I maybe hum on stream sometimes, but I do not sing that much at all. Um, it's only recently I'm trying to sing more, but generally I'm not. I don't brand myself as a singer. uh, And yeah, it's not my lore. It kind of is my lore a little bit because of like the whole like taking care of the ghosts, the ghosties, them on the trees. I had an idea for like an ending screen, ending scene, which would be me under the tree singing. Okay, Tio. Okay, singing, humming the start screen music. Like my start screen music is the um it's a royalty free song. but I actually really like that song, that music. How does it go again? I'm getting distracted by the Spotify. Hold on. How does it go again? Uh uh na, 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 na. Something like that. Holy shit, I forgot. I forgot how it goes. But it's that starting screen music, but for the ending, it'll be me under a tree just humming that song. Just humming the starting screen music. It's like a cappella. It's very like I'm singing you guys to sleep kind of thing. That's as far as it goes in terms of singing in my lore. That's all. If I was a ghost, I would have called them ghost riders or specters. There's a lot of interesting names, yeah. But I wanted something cute. And I wanted the design to be something simple so that people are able to replicate it. And it's easy, it's cute, it's recognizable. I want this type of head because I want it to look like a ghost, like this type of ghost, right? And I just think big round eyes look very cute. This, for reference, this is oh shit. Where did my Clip Studio go? This is my 6 months sub batch, I believe. This is what the 6 months sub batch looks like, which is the one that Tio has. It looks like that. It's a little ghost coming out of the lantern. So yeah, ghost, moth, and fire. Hello, Ollie. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, thank you. Daigo! Are we making mascots? Yeah, I'm just discussing it. Mm, because right now my community is called Ghosties, like Ghost Besties, but I've been thinking about changing it because I feel like that name is very basic. And then for reference, I'm just showing some ideas I have right now. Oh, what the shit? What the shit? Oh my. Okay, I'm on fire. I'm on fire and I've been pelted. Thank you, Daigo. What the shit? I should probably preface before before you give the sub, but tomorrow there's a sub. There's gonna be a sub batch tomorrow, like the custom batch, the event batch. So maybe don't sub today. Um, but thank you anyway. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy shit, Daigo, thank you so much. What the shit? Um, aw, no worries. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I should, cause like I only realized I can do that like today, so I only set it up for tomorrow because I mean you only need one sub for the batch, so it's all good. but I wanted the custom badge thing mainly for the watch badge, not for the sub badge. But you have to have a sub badge, so that's why there is going to be a sub badge tomorrow. But aside from the sub badge, there's going to be a watch badge which you can get after 1 hour. Oh, hello, what? Excuse me, what? Wait. Why not? Oh my god. Oh my god, you sniped Sandy. Holy shit. Gifting to all the live followers. Holy shit. Wait, that's cool. Oh my god, you sniped Civil? And Mimi and Daigo. You sniped Daigo. Holy shit. Oh goodness. What the shit, Dio? What the shit? What the shit? Thank you so much. Holy shit. I'm scared. Ah, today is today. You're too kind, Dio. Um but holy shit, we snipe everyone, yeah. Holy shit, we hit the next goal, guys. I mean, I'm not gonna be doing it now for sure, but I guess karaoke stream, like a full karaoke stream, is on the menu. And you can thank Tio and Daigo for it. Thank you so much. Holy shit. What? Wait. Wait, I didn't even know we were so close to it. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we're doing a karaoke stream one day. I'm not sure when. I need to like find a day to do it. And not right now. I'm still recovering. I'm not fully recovered yet. And I need to fix my sync. Like my audio sync. I don't think it's synced yet, so I will deal with that. But also that means 2 spins. We need to spin the wheel twice. And Tio, you get to choose. You get to choose a character and a voice line for me to voice. Only halfway till League. Oh my god. I'm scared. I don't have hope, but at the same time I'm scared of you guys. um what was I gonna say? Yeah, you can choose a character and a voice line for me to voice right now as part of your incentive. But also, Daigo, you get a talisman. Tio already has a talisman, so that's why I'm not asking Tio. But Daigo, you get a talisman. What color would you like? We have yellow, pink, purple, orange, green, blue, gray. Would you like orange? I think orange. Yeah. I was thinking about it. You right now, yeah, you can pick something, a character and a voice line. Yeah, you can think about it. It's okay. Don't have to do it immediately. Um, let's see. Should I put your name Daigo? Koma Inu. Koma Inu Daigo. Let me also do this real quick because you guys are very sweet. uh, who else came by? Yeah, everybody who got sniped, please thank Daigo and Tio, cause what the hell? Thank you. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna give these. Uh, Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a shout out. Please go follow all of these amazing people that I have seen in the chat. Why? Why do you keep burning me? Why? What's up? Why? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, let me write. Let me do a Daigo. Hi, Jess. Why not? Okay, thank you for keeping me. For keeping me. Oh my god, what did I get? Touch of salt. Oh, I thought it was like fire. Oh, did you get the fall damage? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for keeping me warm. But, 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 I'm in Southeast Asia. It's warm enough. But thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Insane. I wasn't expecting that. I was just talking shit. I'm trying to see the best way to write your name. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me warm. I'm very warm. I'm super warm from what just happened. Let me see. Oh, you know what I can draw? How long can the voice line be? I mean, ideally not too long. Not the whole stream. 23. Is it 23? Okay, I can't write this. Domain expansion 23 cockroaches. Thank you, Daigo. No problem. Um, I wasn't expecting that at all. I was just talking about fan names. Let me put you. Let me bring you in. Daigo. My gosh, we're really filling up. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Okay. I have so many. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting this many. I wasn't expecting karaoke stream. Oh my god. Okay, let me spin. Let me spin first. We got Batsu wheel spin. Voice changer for 15 minutes. Okay. Um so I have reverb, auto tune, low pass, high pitch, low pitch, and we can turn them on for 15 minutes. What would you guys like? Would you guys like me to be an auto tune for 15 minutes? Or a mishmash of them? Or should I turn I don't think all of them. I don't think high pitch and low pitch can be on at the same time. But we could be reverb and auto tune. You guys be down for some auto tune? Autotune is always fun. Okay. I think it's like this. Is my autotune on? I don't have monitoring on, so I'm not sure. Woo, woo. Okay, wait. Can I? Ooh. Oh my god, I sound terrible. It is okay. Woohoo! I am bitter tuned for 15 minutes, and then we spin one more time because we hit every 10 subs. We spin the Batsulio. Bossy bones. What the hell are you talking about? Wait, it's voice changer again. Bitter tuned. Do I turn on reverb then? Nah, I think I'll spin it again. Do something else. Not voice changer, please. Is that rap something now? Oh shit. I have to rap something in auto tune. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Any suggestions? Do you guys want to hear um do you guys want to hear Doja Cat? I have to rap something now. You want to hear Doja Cat? Do you want to hear the cover that I did? But live, me rapping live with auto tune on. I have no idea how this sounds like. I am GLaDOS Bones, exactly. I'm bitter tuned, Jason Derulo. I have no idea how I sound like. Uh, I got so sidetracked because of the name thing. For a moment, I forgot I existed. Oh, welcome back. I am bitter tuned right now for 15 minutes, and I have to rap something right now. Um, for context, the first ever cover I released, which is I won't call it an official cover because none of them were professionally done. They were all like mixed by me and like BandLab. So they're all kind of bad mix wise. So the first cover, casual cover that I released was Attention by Doja Cat. So I've never performed it live. If you want me to rap something right now, I can try that live with auto tune on. Um, let me look for. But yeah, I was before this. I was looking at name fandom name stuff and stuff, fandom design. I guess we can get back to it after I fulfill the rap real quick. Uh the music is very distracting. Hold on. Do they have attention instrumental, or do I have to do it from YouTube? I don't think they released. Do they have it instrumental though? No. No, there's no instrumental. They have to look for it on YouTube. It's so silent now. Ooh, Jason Derulo. T-Pain. What's the name again? Sounds like underwater. Um, actually, do I have it? I might have it on my computer. I could just add it to Spotify real quick. Hold on. Inch, where's that? Where is it? How many minutes do I have left? 10 minutes. Okay, we still have time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where is my playlist? Where is my playlist? This one. Found it. Where is the instrumental track? Hello, Minato, hello. Is it this? Wait, which one is it? Where's the instrumental? Who's this? Oh, thank you, Frankie. Thank you, Frankie. Oh, where? Why not have the instrumental? What the shit? I don't have the instrumental. Oh no. What's this? Oh no, I don't have the instrumental. I'm gonna need to go to YouTube. Um, Hi. Hi. I'm bitter tune right now because the Batsu wheel chose voice changer for me and I have to rap something as well. So I have to rap something with auto tune right now. Um, but I'm just looking for the instrumental real quick. It's too silent for me. But it might not be synced. How goes the stream? Well, I'm bitter tuned. um, 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 let me. How does this work? Does this work? Oh, I think this might work. I'll just do like one verse though. Oh my god, it's loud. Okay. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. um. Okay, yeah. Can you guys hear it? Baby, if you like it, just reach out and hit it. It's gonna sound so terrible. Can you hear it? Is it very loud? Lighter, does it get aggressive? Show you how to touch it, hold it like it's precious. I'm singing because I need to get the timing right. Sunshine. Affection. Look at me, look at me. You're looking? My taste get by just to redirect the cooking. Wait, I forgot the lyrics. Hold on. Wait. This is bad. Hold on. It's not listening to me. Hold on. I forgot to pull up the lyrics. Hold on. Okay. Wait. 5 more minutes. Look at me. You looking? My taste good, but I just had to redirect my cooking. I could have been an opener. I redirect the booking. I read all the comments saying, D, I'm really shooketh. Do you need to see a therapist? Is you looking? Yes, the one I got, they really are the best. Now I feel like I can see you bitches is depressed. I am not the faith finalization with my chest. Lost a little weight, but I ain't never lost a tushy. Looking good, but now my bald head match my looking good, but now they all saying that I'm ugly. Boo hoo, I ain't sad you won't fuck me. I'm sad that you really thought your ass was above me. You're lucky, cause I just paid your bill with the reply. I just made your money pound knee high. I just made your stats speak. Now you got a new blue check. Now you can afford to go and reinstall a new wig. Now you can afford to not be lousy, go and do shit. Talk your shit about me, I can easily disprove it. It's stupid, you follow me, but you don't really care about the music. If you like it, just reach out and pet it. This one doesn't bite it, doesn't get aggressive. You had a touch. I feel like I sound terrible because of the auto tune. And I feel bad. I'm usually better at this. It seeks attention. Wait, affection. Attention. It seeks affection. I'll try the next verse too. Look at me, look at me. I'm naked. Vulnerability earned me a lot of bacon. I put a thong all in my ass and taught you how to shake it. I paid all my respect to those who taught me how to make it. And now I reap the benefits with no confrontation. Y'all fall into beat, but that's another conversation. I'm sorry, but we all find it really entertaining. Cause we all want to see them slip and fall right on their faces. And we all want to be the ones to see the devastation. Now be in it. But ain't the bad press good? The disrespect's real. How does protect look? Pull out the checkbook. Now why your neck crook? I never learned a superstar from a textbook. Talking about she falling off. Why she get booked? Man, I've been humble. I'm tired of all the deprecation. Just let me flex, bro. Just let me pop shit. Why she think she Nicki M? She think she hot shit. I never gave a F. Go stir the pot, bitch. I got your head all in the judges like an ostrich. Of course, you bitches comparing Doja to who the hottest. If you like it. I have the auto tune doing too much. I can't wait to hear. I don't know if I have this track muted in the VOD. I don't know if this track is muted in the VOD. But also, was it synced though? Was it synced? Was the audio synced? It might not have been. It might have sounded terrible. Let me look real quick. It might not have been muted. Is it muted? Okay, I think it's muted. Which means if the YouTube is muted, that means the VOD won't be muted, which is great. um, but yeah. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the Doja Cat bitter tuned Doja Cat. I've never performed that live before, and I'm usually much better at that. I'm usually much better, but I think I was nervous. I think you can hear from the second verse, I was not so nervous. I'm gonna need to work on this because I need to do a karaoke stream eventually. Thanks to Tio and Daigo. Thank you again so much. um, yeah, eventually, when I do the karaoke stream, it won't be auto tuned. No worries. It won't sound like this. I think I will. I will actually like properly perform this song again in the karaoke stream. Um, in full properly without all these scuff. Uh, yeah, by then eventually. But thank you. Oh, Tio, do you have an idea? Okay, auto tune is off. Is it off? Is it off? Tio, do you have an idea for the voice clip, for the voice line? Also, everyone who does streaming, what what is your fandom name and what is the lore? What is the lore? And if you guys have a design, what is the design? It's always very awkward. The reason I don't do karaoke all that much is because I'm never alone. Like right now, my parents are both home. They could hear me rap Doja Cat, which I don't think they mind, but it's just awkward because they don't ever hear me swear. I don't swear in front of them. I don't say any of what I just said in front of them. So that was interesting. That's why I was like a bit nervous and like fumbling my words because like that's so awkward. I have to rap about my bald head. But once again, thank you for the for the subs. It's very sweet of you guys. And it's so wild. It's been like 2 hours already. All I've done is just yap about nothing. Not nothing. We're talking about the fandom names. Um, I'll write some of them down, I think. Um, if we never choose a new name, it will just by default be ghosties. But if we're okay with changing, then some names that I had in mind and that the viewers had in mind. I like Wispies. Wispies I think is very cute. The problem is I think there are people who already like claim the name Wispies for their community. So I'm not sure if I can. I just think Wispies is like ghosties sound very basic. Wispies sound more interesting, cuter. Um what what names what names did I see? Let me see real quick. We got really distracted because of the gifted subs, which by the way again, thank you again. Um yeah, TO, if you have an idea for the voice line, please let me know. Um Also have a good lurk, Cheru, but if you're still listening, the design so far that you showed me is really cool. It's really nice. I like the eyes. Can't wait to see like the full redesign and stuff. Ultrabots. It's nice, it's cute, but it's a bit the sound of it is a bit like a polter moths. It's similar to ectomoths. It sounds a bit like alien, like a Ben 10 alien. Just a little bit. Whispers, Whispa, I think is really cute, but I think they're also all chosen. They're all used already. Whisper, Whispa. I think whisper is so cute too. Like, can you imagine this little thing called a wispy or a whisper or a whisper? No boners, no boners, because I already we're choosing a name. No boners. I said it already. No boners. That's an illegal name. Like you can say what you want. You can be a boner if you want to, but that will never be the official name for branding reasons. Because first and foremost, it's misleading. It doesn't sound like what the community is in lore, which is a ghost. Ghost like a ghost a little ghost moth. It's not a boner. And boners sound I think Cheru was saying boners sound like it's a loot tubers uh fandom, you know? Haunters, ghostlings. I have thought of ghostlings before, but I just thought like, is it too similar? Is it too similar to um leaflings and boglings? Like, is it too similar to them? It works. It definitely works. There's a reason why it works, you know? Like, there's so many communities called something lings because it's so simple and it works. It's cute sounding, but I just feel like, is it too close? Is it too similar to those two? Because our communities are very close. And also, that's another thing, right? Like, mothballs. That's cute. Wait, that's cute. That is cute. Ah, hello, Kane. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the head pat. Thank you. Thank you. I was also thinking, if you're a fan of both if you're also from my community and you're also from like I or Zura's community, if I go with ghosties, right? And you're a fan of both communities, then you're basically a ghostling, right? Because you're in both communities. That's like the combined name in a three, a ghostling. But that's only if I choose ghosty, ghosters, people who ghost others. Mothballs is cute though. Mothballs. That's very cute. Bitter booze. That sounds like booze, like beer. It sounds like you're just calling a beer like bitter, which they are essentially. Haunters. Haunters sound. It's the Pokemon. A haunter. I love haunter, but hmm. Whisper in the Vespa. I know it does remind me of Vespa. Mm, Whisper. But Whisper sounds cute too. Hmm. But mothballs sound pretty cute. Although, I feel like the design has to reflect it a bit more. If it was mothballs, I wonder how we do this. What, what do you have? What do you have, Tio? What do you have? Also, if I'm not wrong, Tio. Okay, I think this is like a daily one. Weekly. Oh. No, but for this whole subathon at the moment, Tio, I think you're in the top spot. If I'm not wrong. You can give me feedback first? Okay. No, I was saying, Tio, you're in the top spot. You're currently the top donor, I think, right? Because you donated 5 before, and you donated 10 now. Not donate, gifter. So you're currently the top gifter. Yeah. What's this? This okay? This is Sue here. Um, I was gonna pull this up again, but yeah, if we look at this, you're in the top spot, so you're gonna get uh currently you're in the lead, so you're on your way to get a art of your OC with me, drawn by me. And you can join my Tomodachi Island and get a special Discord role. It's the top 3. Chikawa? Chikawa? What about it? What do I have to do a voice? Do I have to do Chikawa voice? But what's the voice line though? What is Chikawa's voice? What is the Chikawa voice? Hold on. I mean, think of it this way. It's a play on words. A spirit flame is a ball of fire, right? I was thinking of that too, yeah. A literal mothball, spirit fireball moth. Yeah, I was thinking of that, but I feel like my current design doesn't reflect the ball aspect as much. I know not a literal ball. I know fireball, but like I feel like it could be a bit more ball-like, maybe. And it'll be like moth ball. I send one in your DM. Oh, okay. Oh no, no, you just let me know if you send me something. Oh, GLaDOS? But wait, what do I have to do? Like what is it about Chikawa? Do I have to speak do I have to wait, hold on. I need to copy this. Do I have to say a GLaDOS line in Chikawa voice? Is that what you're asking? Nothing about Chikawa? Oh. Oh no, cause you saw Chikawa. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I thought you want me to voice. I thought you want me to say GLaDOS line in the style of Chikawa. I would have tried. But I don't remember how Chikawa sounds like. The design on the hold on. Do I have to try GLaDOS? GLaDOS, but without auto tune? The design on the left definitely makes me think of Mothball. Really? Oh wait, the left, the candle one, the black one, not the blue one, right? Try it in your style, freestyle, how you want. You can you can choose. You can choose the one that says teal. Mm. Does it? Do you feel like it's like a mothball? Mothballs. Hi, mothballs. That's mothballs. Hi, mothballs. How are you doing, my mothballs? I choose you. Okay. Wait, let me hear. How does it sound? What's the line? This whole thing? Or what? How much do I do? Not okay. How much do I do? Until you're satisfied? Mm. Maybe I do this one. There's one that's like pretty long. It's the remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage. The horrible person. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do more than that. It's okay. I'm thinking, should I try? You were called Ugly. Guerls? But the last part, Guerls? I know Ugly. I was thinking about that too. Ugly. Mm, hungry ghosts. But Guerls? Guerls? It's a bit hard. E-girls. E-girls. Guerls. Ugly and e-girls. E-girls. But it's like a bit hard. Welcome back, Irina. We're talking about fan names. Um, and fan design, fandom design, mascot design. But first and foremost, Tio uh gifted 10 subs, so he can make me say whatever he wants with whatever voice. He chose GLaDOS. So I gotta speak GLaDOS. Mascot design is so tough. It is equals, but it's like a bit like how would you pronounce it? Quarrels. Let me try the GLaDOS line, but I have to do it in my own interpretation. I want to try to do it like GLaDOS. 'Cause GLaDOS has a very like interesting voice. E-girls. Uh, not everyone is girls though. E-girls. E-girls. Ugly. E-ghouls. E-ghouls. Monster High Ghouls. Um, Part-time Goth from yesterday, not yesterday, the other stream she rated in. Her community are called ghoulies, like ghouls, but ghoulies. So it's like mine. Mine is ghosties, right? Hers is ghoulies, which I feel like is less basic than ghosties, honestly. Yeah, but it's cute. It's cute. But yeah, I just think ghosties sound a bit basic. That's why I'm like thinking of new names. Um, Hold on, let me just move this here. These are some of the names we have that the chat is cooking up. Chat is cooking a lot of things. Currently, Daigo cooked up Ugwe. Ugwe rolls. Ugwe is hungry ghost in Chinese, but he added a RLS at the back. So in English, looking at the spelling, you would pronounce it like e-gorls. But you're not all gorls. And I don't want to call my community E anything like E girls, E kittens, it gives off that vibe. Uh, but it's an interesting pun. It's an interesting pun. Guess we are now. No, no, you're not allowed to adopt names by yourself. Hold on, let me do your line. Let me try to emulate GLaDOS. Well done. I'm trying to get her like voice crack. Well, well done. Here come the well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. I'm serious. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that. How was that? Did that sound like GLaDOS? I'll do more lines. I like to do that kind of voice. It's fun. Like the text to speech voice or like Siri or whatever. Thank you. What's the next line? Hold on, let me see. There was another one. There's She's more gentle, right? There's another line that's similar. Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, if it makes you feel any better, science has now validated science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep. What is this? What are these lines? Yeah, the modulation. It's fun though. I like doing that. There's a really long line here about garbage. What are these lines? I love them though. Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you, and I'm sorry. You didn't react at the same uh, You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now. Hello, Akira. Welcome in. But I didn't even say it properly. I fumbled in the middle. that was that was fun though. Are there more lines? Let me see. What other lines? This is fun. It is. It is. That's why I put it as a batsu as well. Excellent. You're a predator and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Their second clip as well. Happy pre-birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Their second clip as well. Oh, you mean like a part two? Oh, the second one. Just actually like really there's a lot of fry in there actually. Not fry, but like very deep. Uh 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 good good news. I figured what to do with all the money I saved recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way, future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a good line. Holy shit. Just finished work? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Kind of early. That's good. I hope you have a good rest and rest of your day. What if, wait, can I, real quick, can I try it with the auto tune and hear how it sounds with the auto tune? I kind of hear it. I don't, I didn't turn on monitoring, but let's try. Good news. I figured what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way, future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Oh my god, that's fun. Imagine if I do it like, thank you. Thank you for utilizing the clip command. Actually, there's the whole like the clip, the Twitch clip that thing. How do you say moth in Chinese? Funny enough, which is like gui, but is moth in Chinese. It's kind of like swan in Chinese, but similar. It's so instead of gui, it's Try watch it. Oh, I don't want it though. I mean, I don't mind watching it when I'm off stream, but I don't like clicking on links when I'm on stream because my I have my usual browsers closed. I currently have Firefox open, so this is gonna open elsewhere. Let me try opening it in in Firefox. No, it just leads me to which chat? What the hell? Yeah, it's okay. I'll watch it after stream. But thank you for clipping. But imagine if I do it like Siri. Let me see. How do I do it like Siri? Hey Siri, good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way, future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. I don't know if that was like Siri. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Kiki. Why, why so many? Thank you, thank you. What's the Bluetooth voice? Let me just think real quick. Your Bluetooth has connected. I love doing those kind of voices. I'm not very good at them yet. I'm still learning, but I love doing those. I've been following the voice actors on. Wait, I don't think I follow, but I get them on my TikTok. The people who voice Siri and the people who voice like Bluetooth. And it's so fun to watch them say anything. Mm, bit bitter bitter uh bitter, yeah. Essentially, but not as a fan name. There's so many puns you can make with my name, but I don't think it works as a fan name. But again, thank you for all the all the hydrates. I hope you guys are hydrating too. I have thought about like Chinese fan names. Problem is it doesn't sound that nice. Gui. 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 If it's like Gui, it's literally moth ghost. Gui. But Guia. But like in English, when you look at it, you wouldn't pronounce it the way it's supposed to be pronounced, right? Wait. But Daigo, do you have a fandom? Do you have like a community name? Do you have design? But also Star, if you're still here. Yeah, we could think of something for you too. But yeah, it really depends. Depends on what are the names. What are the viewers to you lore wise? Then it'll be easier to figure out a name. What are the names? What are the temp names that you have? Mothballs. I like mothballs as an idea, but I don't know the like saying it mothballs, saying it all the time. It doesn't sound that nice coming out of the mouth, you know? Just a little bit. Like, hi, mothballs. How are my mothballs doing? There's a lot of balls. Balls sound very obvious. Diners and regulars. Regulars. Ow. Ooh. Regulars, diners. I think diners is really cute. Diners, regulars, regulars. Hmm, those are really smart. That's why I was also thinking, if possible, something that to do with the name would be really cool. But at the same time, I don't like, I don't like my fan name with my name in it. It feels like Arianators, Swifties. It feels like that, which is fine. But for me personally, I'd prefer not to, because to me the community is not an extension of me. The community exists alongside me in the lore world, if you get what I mean. So it's like you guys are part of the world. You're not extensions of me. If that makes sense. So something like the bittarinas or whatever, that kind of thing. Like, nah, I don't like those. Not so much. Anything that's like my, if it's the last name, not too bad, but the first name, it feels too self-centered. It feels like it's less of the fandom and more of me, and I don't want that. But also, thank you for the hydrate, Cheru. I hope you're doing well. Have you gone to pick up your sister already? I'm a big fan of wordplay, though doesn't always work. Yeah, yeah, right. It's hard. You did okay. Let's go. Let's go. I get you. But the thing about like diners, I think diners is okay. Diners works fine because even though it's also a play on your name, it's still like it's still very clear. Like these people are diners. They're here to dine. That kind of thing. Like it works. It works with in that case. But like if it's like Arenators, Swifties, Selenators, Selenators, I don't know what those are called. That one feels that's why I kind of want to like boglings. It's nice because it's immediately you can tell it's the bog. The bog is a lore place and everyone a bogling belongs in the bog. Pretty straightforward. A leafling, yeah, it's not an extension of the streamer. It's part of the streamer's world, which is really nice. I like that. Adventurers, skellies. Yeah, skellies is kind of like ghoulies and ghosties. It's definitely safe. It definitely works. I wanted something more unique. That's why I like polter moths, mothballs. Like those work. Yeah. And I'm not trying to like pick a name now. So don't worry. Not and is not a stress thing. I'm just right now it's just a brainstorming session. We're just like throwing ideas out there. So well, we just keep all these names in mind. Eventually we'll have like a vote. I feel like there will be a name where all of us will be like, "Oh my god, yes, that one." you know? Really, what's your art tag? I like my art tags too. I like my tags. I like my name because my name is very punnable. So the art tags is like the tags, like What did I initially want? I think what's the word again? Oh my god. Uh uh what's the art movement? Baroque. I was gonna go with Baroque bones. I was gonna go with Baroque bones for art tag because it's the style of Baroque. Um, but eventually I went with bony brush. It was supposed to be bone brush, and I like bone brush because it sounds like the brush is made of bone, but someone else already has that hashtag. Someone else already has bone brush. So I went with bony brush. And then everything else just came very easily. Bony brush, bony bony bits, which is my clip tag, bony beats, which is my music tag, like covers and stuff. Um, and I'm not using this right now. I don't advertise it, but I do have a tag for NSFW stuff. I'm not using it right now because I don't expect anyone to do any NSFW of me. Um, if people have ideas, I'm not against it. I just at the moment I don't feel like um I don't want to advertise it. Yeah. I mostly want NSFW more on the horror side. Like if you make horror fan art of me that like is like too much for regular consumption, then sure. Go for it. I encourage. But the NSFW tag is bedroom bones. Which doesn't really encapsulate horror, but it's okay. It's currently not in use, but if there's anyone that actually has anything they want to make, at the moment I don't think I'm comfortable yet with like explicit um art, but horror art definitely. Do all the horror art you want. Make me look like a Silent Hill monster. I would love that. I'll be so honored. A little fun fact in Tagalog, ghost is molto, molto. Ghosting, ghosted is minu molto minuto. That sounds so cute and would be a really cute name. Unfortunately, it would be misleading because I'm not Filipino. People will see that and be like, "Are you Filipino?" I'm not. I'm not at all. But it would be a really cute name. If there's any um Filipino ghost VTubers, they should use those names. They should like incorporate that for sure, I think. Oh my god, first time chats. Hold on. People are always thinking so hard about names. I just be calling them rats. Yeah, it's simple, yeah. Rats is fine. It works for your like branding, but I do think eventually you're going to change it, right, Karu? Cuz you're not going to go with the rat um model forever. And you're not going to go with the rat branding forever, right? So if because eventually you're going to be like more like dragon, Todaigo, Todaigo, to go. Oh, to Daigo. Combining to go orders and something that is going to me. To Daigo. That is so cute. But how do you hashtag that though? It's an art tag, but how do you hashtag it? Because I don't think you can have a hyphen. Is that called a hyphen? I forgot. I think so. You can't have that, right? So will it just be to Daigo, but like capitalized T and D? To Daigo. But that's so cute, actually. That's smart. And also, hello, Krim. I'm sorry. SFW art of bitter just her at a construction site without yeah, without the safety gear. Also, hello Neo Camox appar- appears out of the graveyard. Oh, you're dead too? Hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Um, how's it going? Um, yeah. Happy pre-room day. Hello, Sean. Hello. Fellow skeleton. Are you a skeleton, Sean? Also, neighbor. Hello, neighbor. You Malaysian, right? Hello, Sean. Mascot is just gonna be rat. Really? Okay. So they are gonna be rats. I'll figure it out. Okay. I would assume it'd be like that. To Daigo. It's cute. Let's say that I'm a ghost. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone here's a ghost. Everyone who enters my chat is a ghost because this is Ghost City. I have a collection of flesh suits I use as a day disguise. I see. I see. I'm actually. My name is Bones, but I'm not. I'm actually a ghost. I'm not a bones creature or whatever. I'm just a ghost. Although I do say that a lot in the past. Like I do talk about fellow Malay. I'm not. I'm not Malaysian. I said neighbor. You're a neighbor. I'm unfortunately Singaporean. Senator, I am unfortunately Singaporean. I said neighbor. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for the follow, Neo. Do I call you Neo? What do I call you? Yeah. No, I'm not a fellow Malaysian. I'm sorry to disappoint. Okay. Hello, Neo. Welcome in. How's it going? It's fine. We share the same kaya brand. True. True. Uh and people always say that we fight a lot because of food. But like of all the Malaysians I've met and stuff, like we never really fight. Honestly, we're all really chill. It's like a stereotype that we always fight because of food, but like no, I don't. I hardly ever fight with Malaysians. If you guys say your food is better, I'm like, yeah, a lot of the food came from you guys. Yeah, 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 true. Find online, yeah, it's because like you don't see each other's faces. Yeah, you can say what you want. Yeah, I'm like very civil with Malaysians in general. I've never fought with any Malaysian. We're so chill. Have you fought with people online? Like Singaporeans? Yeah, come welcome. No, yeah, it's like a whole stereotype, but I feel like for the most part, I hardly ever see any fights. I see a lot of like Southeast Asians shitting on Singapore, and that's fair. That's fair. I don't I don't really fault them. That's why um if I see any siblings around, I'm always like I am unfortunately Singaporean. Um hi. but but yeah, it's fair. It's fair though. It's fair because um I think I'm more chill, but there are a lot of Singaporeans who are so pretentious and so full of themselves. And think of themselves as like main characters. So like I understand. I want to see the Singaporean Malayan. Is there a non-Singaporean Malayan? No, but I understand what you mean. I don't know. People talk about wanting to see the Merlion, and yeah, it's nice, but maybe because I've been here all my life, it's just there. It's just there. It's just spitting water. That's it. There's not much else to it. It's just a monument. Um, my first time in Singapore went pretty well, other than the heat. How hot was it? If it's similar, I assume it's at least like something you're used to. Maple Story Malayan, I see. Okay. Hence you can, but yeah, there's nothing much. You just go there, you just look at it. It's nice. It's big. The spitting water picture, and then that's it. You move on, you go find something else. I think nicer things to look at, Gardens by the Bay for sure. Yeah, yeah, as I was saying, yeah, Gardens by the Bay. Um, hold on. Let me read the before chat. Most of my friends are Singaporeans. I've also met a lot of Malaysians. But have you heard? I know. I'm pretty sure you've at least heard of Zura, Rie Zura. He's Malaysian, but he's based in Singapore right now. And we have never ever fought like about food. We have never ever done the stereotypical thing. Hometown is literally next to Singapore. Maybe. That's all I know. I'm not very well versed in Malaysia. I've only been to JB and Genting. Oh, this is the thing that would piss Malaysians off though. Singaporeans say Genting. We pronounce it as Genting. And for all my life, I did not know that it's supposed to be pronounced Genting until my Malaysian classmate told me, like in uni. Nobody corrected us before. Until like uni, my Malaysian classmate was like, "It's Genting? What is Genting? It's Gunting." I'm sorry. I didn't know. Everyone around me said Genting, so I always thought it was Genting until until my Malaysian classmate was like, "What the hell?" That's the one thing we do fight about because like my Malaysian classmate, she's from Penang, and she would fight me about pronunciations of like food names and like Hokkien. Like we have different Hokkien. So she'll be like, What do you mean this?" I forgot though. I forgot what are some of the words we were fighting about. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm sorry, that was my immediate reaction, but oh my god. Thank you. Guess who's getting a talisman? Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. I'm losing my voice. Thank you so much. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, howdy, Mr. Real Kamau. I'm gonna also give you a shout out. What color do you want? What color do you want? There's no red. I think this is probably the closest. There's yellow, pink, purple, orange, green, blue, and gray. What would you like, mister? How is Vigala, by the way? How are you? How are you? Can I have pink? Oh, sure, sure. Of course. Cute. Pretty pink. Let's see. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, wait. Let me make it thicker. What should I draw for you, though? What's your favorite Pokemon? Or, no, wait. I know. I know. Vigala was good. Today was Epilogue Day. Ooh, how was it for your character? How did it end? But also, thank you so much. Everyone who got sniped, please thank Real. Very sweet. Oh, you were sniped by Juno. Oh my god. Oh my god, you sniped a lot of people. Let me see. I know what to draw. Please also check out Real. He's so cool. He's so freaking cool. Also, oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. Oh my god. Wait, why am I lagging? I forgot. I have a sub. I have a special like sub batch tomorrow. The custom batch, the custom event batch. I set it up for tomorrow. But it's okay. I mean, mainly the thing for tomorrow, less so the sub batch, but more of the watch batch. If people watch for at least 1 hour, they get a watch a special batch tomorrow. I don't know if I can draw. He looks a bit weird. Check out Rio. I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat yet. Please check out Rio. He's very cool. An amazing voice actor. Currently just finished V-Gala. He was also part of V-Gala. Oh my god, hype chest. Oh my god, so cute. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Can't wait for tomorrow though. For the actual. Ooh. The re-debut. I've said it before. The re-debut. Um the whole idea of re-debut, I was partially inspired by Real. Because he also did a re-debut um where he also has a new like improved model. It's the same model but like improved rigging and stuff. And debuting for the first proper time. I hope this looks like him. Wait, what? We have to give sub again? Um, don't have to, but yeah. So yeah, I forgot about the event sub thing. So I only set it up just now, and it's only for tomorrow because mainly I wanted it to be for the watch badge. But you can't just do watch badge, you have to do a sub badge. So I did do I did create a sub badge for tomorrow. You just need to gift one. It's just one sub to get the badge. I felt bad because a lot of people already gifted subs and so they can't get the badge. They can only get it tomorrow. I'm so sorry, guys. But you don't have to. The watch badge is more important. But unfortunately, it's like um minimal 1 hour. You do it again. No, you don't have to. No, 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 no. But thank you anyway. I hope this looks good. I hope this looks like him. Sounds like we need to do it again. No, 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 no. You know me so well. I mean, I did ask for context. Oh my god, this comes full circle, honestly, because um when Rio was doing his subathon, his Rionathon, it was also during his birthday in December last year, and he actually approached me to get an illustration for um the countdown. Like every day is a different illustration from a different artist. So he left it up to us to choose whatever to draw whatever. And I asked him like, "Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Do you have a favorite whatever?" And so he said he likes Sonic. So I drew Sonic. I drew Sonic for his countdown art for his Rionathon. And that was the first ever commission I got as a VTuber, FYI. So he's the trailblazer in terms of uh commission commissioning me. Um and look where we are now. It's like almost a year later, not yet a year, but almost a year later, I'm drawing Sonic for his talisman. Oh yeah, for his Rionathon, he drew because I also gifted subs, and he drew this. He drew this Gengar on a Kirby star for me because I requested it. But yeah, look where we are now. Now it's still one of my favorite pieces. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I enjoy drawing that very much for sure. Gotta go. Okay. Happy birthday, Calcium Man. Okay. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I enjoyed drawing that one. I hope to do. Yeah, it all comes full circle. Can't believe it. Wait, hold on. Let me save it. I think because I've been really busy with my debut and my bitathon these this month. Oh, oh my god, that was so loud. Thank you. I've been like really busy. So I think after after I debut tomorrow, I think there are some stuff that I still want to draw, but I will get back to doing things that I've promised my friends. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to the stuff that you told me about that you wanted me to do to work on. I'll get back to those. because I'll be more free after tomorrow. Yes, I'm excited. You have things to look forward to. Oh yeah, hold on. I have to put I have to put the talismans in. Uh, Yippee! You got a talisman. You said you were gonna get a talisman. You got it. Right next to Daigo. Yeah. Yippee! Okay, okay, wait, hold on. There's so many there's so many chats. Yeah, I'm sorry. Genting, yeah, I'm sorry. Haven't really gotten to visit. Penang, yeah. Wait, yeah, thank you again, Rio. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Fun fact, I'm actually also Chinese, but I'm banana. Yeah, I'm banana too. I'm also a banana. W real, W real, W Daigo, WTO. um, Chose to have your birthday before my payday, shaking my SMH. I keep seeing all the gift subs, can't join in. No, it's okay. It's okay, Tira. It's okay. It does not matter that much. Main thing is that you're here. No, but insane. We actually hit a goal. Like we're actually gonna we crossed out the karaoke stream. We're gonna get karaoke stream. I felt like my ending was a little underwhelming, but that's just because I wasn't too involved in the world. Nah, it's okay. It's your first. It's ours. Yes, yes, it is. When are we Star? When are we gonna make more progress on it? We should make progress on it. What are we doing with that song? But also, yeah. Um, is it your first role play? Your first role play anything? Um, I've been hearing about it. I don't know if you know uh Leonid Asterium or Leonidas in the server. He came in to trauma dump his experiences from this RP. Yeah. And he's been saying like I he wants to drag me into the next V Gala or V Civ, whatever. And I'm scared. Would you join the next one? Under surprise. Hey, you can just do it again. No, no, it's okay. See you tomorrow to do it again. No, it's okay. But thank you. I'm gonna eat, but I have a stream later. Okay. Have a good lurk, Cheru. Um, if you're lurking. But have a good eat. Have a good eat. We all banana, yeah. We all banana. We all banana on Twitch. Ah, sorry. Really should. You definitely would. Would you do it differently? If it's not V Gala, if it's like some other RP, don't be scared. It looked like so much fun. Would you do it, Karu? Would you join? Um, Isif? Hit the gala? No? I don't think it would be a gala again next time. It'd probably be like it's because the first one was an island, right? Visif the island or something. It's not okay. It's awesome. Okay. If someone asked me, 100%. I mean, if I get asked, If I get asked, I would drag you along too, Karu. I'll even be dead at work if I have to. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I don't know. That's the other thing, right? Timing. I don't know if I can commit. If there's a if there's a RP that's a bit friendlier for like Asian time zones, then yeah, for sure. I think I will try. But I'm scared. I'll be stressed. I think I'll be like a lot of people because I think real. I think you also chose to like keep it more like the character, keep it more to like your actual self rather than like a whole different character, right? I think I would do something similar. I don't know. Or I might go the opposite direction because I'm I find it more like I find it easier to sometimes to like improv if it's a character that's very separate from me, I think. If I have to be myself, I'm not that good. I think I just don't like to be myself, to be honest. Um, but I do understand RP is not a performance, it's not acting. Like there is acting involved, but it's not the kind of stress that I thought that I would think that I associate with like acting and improv. Acting practice, I know. I think it would be great practice for like deception games because I hate deception games because I don't like lying. I have actual trauma because of lying. So that's why I'm like, deception games. Um, do you feel like it's a lot easier for you now, real, after trying it? Doing RP with a different accent. Yeah. Yeah. I just feel like it's easier for me to act out a character if the character is very different from me because then I can separate myself. But I also don't know. Like if like is it easier to RP? Also, here's the other thing. I'm not good at Minecraft. So I feel like I'm going to be like if it's hardcore, I'm going to die straight away. And then I can RP as a ghost. My D&D self is very interested in this. Yeah. I like I've been enjoying Baldur's Gate and I played Neverwinter before. I like those things. I've never tried D&D for real, but I think it'd be fun. I love the D&D movie. I might bring my character back to continue his journey. Oh, true. Okay. If they but I don't think it'll be a gala anymore, right? But it is a continuation, right? V Gala is a continuation of the previous VSIF, which was the island, if I'm not wrong, right? There is some like lower connections. So the next one I assume would be like the same. Maybe in my case it's because of our DM is busy for 2 months now. Oh no. I still think it's hard to interact with people, really. I'm to do a D&D one shot to practice. I need people were who are experienced. You don't have to be good at Minecraft. I know. I but if it's hardcore though, if it's hardcore, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fall in a hole. I'm gonna fall into a sea of lava because it has happened. D&D movie, yeah, I love it. Just play safe. I'm not good at fighting. If there's any danger, I'm gonna die immediately. And if it's anything like V-Civ right now, me as a Southeast Asian, I'm gonna die from lag and ping because that's what happened to I and a few others. The first day of Vikala was literally me just playing Minecraft normally, so I wouldn't die. Have you played Minecraft hardcore before? I will say I've never played Minecraft hardcore. I've never completed Minecraft vanilla normal. Gave my character Irish accent, played as her. The point of role playing is playing as a character. I know, yeah. It depends for some people because some people they're not comfortable with playing a character. So they make a character that's very close to themselves. So they don't really have to act as much because it does get stressful thinking about the character's lore, the character's personality, stuff like that. And then for some people, it works the opposite way. It's easier to distance yourself and play a character. That was your first time. Oh, that's why it's like even scarier. The stakes are so high for VSIF. I think that's also the scary part because it's hardcore. So like the stakes are so high. But I hear the dead world. I hear like the afterlife. It's so chill there. People are just doing whatever. So maybe that would be like me. Maybe that's my character story. Maybe I come in, I die immediately, and then I'd be like a spirit guide in the afterlife. Not a lot to do in afterlife. Yeah. And there's no stakes cuz like I said, right? Like you die and then you respawn. It's not hardcore in the afterlife. You're just there. Just do whatever you want. And that's so nice. I like that. I'm a bit scared of hardcore. That's why in any game, I'm okay with dying because there's less stress when you're dead. That's why I'm a ghost. But yeah, playing a character with an accent though, I don't think I can do British. As evidenced by how my British redeems go, I don't think I can maintain a British accent. But if I have to do oh, if I play a bitch, yeah, yeah, if I play an influencer, you can do British, yeah, Valley Girl, exactly. I would be so god damn it, god damn it, Karu. I was gonna say, if my character's a Valley Girl, I can do that. I can maintain that. But I guess I gotta be British right now. I'm so sorry. Gotta be colonized a little bit. I'm so sorry to anyone here. And my British accent's not very good because British. But really, is it your faith? Why do you like it? It's a crock of shit. A little bit. Just a little bit. It's a bit of a crock of shit. um, but thank you. I'm glad you like it. You can do it. I can't do it for forever. I can't do a whole RP. Like, I got to be like, what if I do like a bit of like a more chav kind of British person? Then yeah, maybe. I've heard British people sound like you for real. I know. To be honest, I think I'm today's British is a little bit better. But I've had days where my British accent is not good at all. At all. It's everywhere. Or sometimes it's super duper posh. And I just sound like a Harry Potter character. Like right now. A Harry Potter character. But I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to narrow it down to like one British accent because I my British accent is just the whole of England is not very good. I know because I've had actual British people. Oh no, is Star still here? Because Star is British. I've had actual British people come in and they're like, it's good, but you sound like a Harry Potter character. Can you try to sound like Draco Malfoy? What does he say? But also, to be honest, I've never really watched Harry Potter. I've watched a little bit, I've watched some of the movies, but I've never actually sat through all of the movies, so I don't remember what Draco sounds like. I do know. Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? I do know that one. What's his name? He said calmly. You need to put in some classic insult. What, hold on. Is the GLaDOS? Okay. Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I saved recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way, future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Dumbledore. I was going to say Ganondorf. Ganondorf. And I was going to say Gandalf. Potter. Potter. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if I can do this for an entire RP because it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's not consistent. Don't you slander my Gandalf? I'm sorry. It's just the first name that came to mind. Listen, I'm not slandering your Gandalf. I'm slandering Harry Potter. Time for me to bed. All right. Thank you, Daigo. Very British Daigo. Thank you, Daigo. To Daigo. To bed. Bed well. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for yapping with us. It was very nice yaps. Yeah, for those who just came in for like real um right before all of that, all of the Minecraft talk, we were talking about um we were talking about let me try to get more chat up a bit. We were talking about all of this. We're talking about the fandom names and fandom designs. I know for real, his is Dragon Knights, and he has a pretty cool design. So that's pretty cool. So I'm like Zelda. Yeah. You're a Zelda? I guess. But yeah, I do like I've never played all of the Legend of Zelda games. I've only played Breath of the Wild, and I love it. I do love it. But yeah, that's why I at least my brain knows Ganondorf. Um and Gandalf. I've never actually watched all of Lord of the Wings, Lord of the Rings. I only watched I only watched Hobbit, I think. One of the movies. I forgot which one. I watched it in the cinema. I will watch it. I just never actually watched it. Listen, listen, Tira. I I feel like what what fandom thing was I ever part of actually? Unfortunately, Marvel. I the only thing I religiously watched was Marvel movies and X-Men movies. Specifically X-Men movies cuz X-Men was my favorite. Um but like that's the only thing I've religiously watched. But like Lord of the Rings and stuff, like there wasn't anyone around me who was into it, so I never actually watched it. I never watched Lord of the Rings, but I did watch Hobbit because um I was in visual effects visual effects course. So obviously we gotta watch Lord of the Rings or any of the movies because it relates back to us, you know. And at the time one of the Hobbit movies came out. So we the our school actually brought us to watch one of the Hobbit movies in IMAX for free. It was a school thing. And that was nice. It was nice. I watched it, it was nice. I like it, but I never watched the other ones. So I don't know the context. I think it was the last movie. I think I watched the last one. And I watched it in IMAX. You only watched it because you were forced to? Yeah, because I didn't know where to start. I didn't hate Lord of the Rings. Let's get this straight. Harry Potter, I do think is overrated. So I also watched Harry Potter because I was forced to. Like the school showed it to us. That's why I know some parts of Harry Potter. Um, but I did think it was like there were a lot of people around me who were huge Harry Potter fans, and I was someone who's a hater of anything mainstream. So I was like, I don't really care. But our school did bring us to a Harry Potter exhibition, and I did go to the Harry Potter part of Universal Studios in Japan. Also, hello, welcome in, Mali, Shalmali. Hello, thank you for the headset. Yeah, I did go to those places. I do have a Slytherin scarf, and I think that's it. That's all I have. I have a Slytherin scarf because I just thought it looked cool, and they were my favorite colors. You know, green, silver, and black were my favorite colors, and they were basically the Slytherin colors. So I was like, you know what? I'll get a scarf. Shalmali? Really? What do you want to go by though? Do you have like a specific part of your name that you prefer to go by, like Mali or or you prefer like the whole name, Shalmali? Yeah, I'm glad I got it right. Shal? Okay. Hello, Shal. um, mm, DC. I never really. I have a friend who's into DC, but I never really got into DC because I get into them via the movies first, right? So the DC movies back then were not great. I did watch majority of the Batman movies, the old ones, because they always have Batman marathons on my cable channel, like one of the cable channel, Warner TV, I think. So they played all of the old Batman movies, and I did watch most of them. I haven't watched Pattinson's The Batman, but my favorite Batman movie is Batman Returns, the Tim Burton one. The one with Catwoman. That's my favorite one because Tim Burton. Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman is amazing. She's so iconic. I love that one. And my love of Marvel also started with X-Men Evolution, one of my favorite cartoons ever. Yeah. So, and I love X2. X2 the movie, that movie. That's my one of my favorites as well. Reminds me, I found my first ever 3D project I made for my application for the course I follow. Really? What was it? What was it? I like to point out that the special effects for Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit were all done by wait, how do you pronounce it? Weta? Weta Workshop? But that's very cool. Lord of the Ring watch along. It's really not that long. I know it's long. I know it's long. Director's cut and everything. I think I actually grabbed the movie from my friend who's I do have one friend in my diploma days. Before that, I knew nobody who watched Lord of the Rings. But in my diploma days, there was one person who's the biggest fan of Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. So like, I think I grabbed the Lord of the Rings movies from him, director's cut and everything. I don't know if I still have it though. Thank you for the hydrate. Filter exams. Oh no. Do you get to retake them though? I hope it's all good. Um, long at all. The extended cut. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Batman movies were my favorite. The old one. Watching the Batman today. Is it your first time watching or you're rewatching it? First and last thing I made with Blender. Okay. Your avatar's so good. Thank you. Thank you. I made her myself, but also tomorrow I'm having a re-debut. So this model, she's gonna change. I have a new model that's the same thing. She's still the same. It's just that there are parts of her that have been repainted. So it's gonna be more improved. Wera? Close enough. What is it supposed to be pronounced? Taking the exams back in September. Okay. Like you're gonna retake them? I hope it all goes well though. First time. Oh, forgot it existed. Okay, okay. Let me know how it goes. That's the latest one, right? That's the latest Batman movie. Haru, this looks amazing. What the shit? Did you I I'm sure you got in, right? Because you said this was for your application. I assume you got in because this looks amazing. This looks insane. He sent me what he made in Blender, and it's like this diorama of a kitchen, and it's so cute. It's so pretty. Of course, it got it. Okay, okay. Wera, wera. Is there like a tone to it? I'm excited to see your meal. Thank you. It's gonna be happening same time tomorrow. Yeah. As soon as I start to stream, it'll be the new model. Um, but I am trying to finish my reference sheet first. It's not finished yet. You disappointed them after. That's how it usually is for any application. Like you give them your best work, the best thing. You put your whole like ussy into it. And then after you get in is where you start slacking. No, because same. Well, no. For mine, we did not have to show any portfolio. I think for mine, maybe there's some art portfolio, but it's not a lot. You don't really have to show that much. So I didn't have any foundation. But for acting though, acting school, I did have to audition, and I think I did show them some video that I acted in, but for the most part, it's the audition that matters the most. The portfolio doesn't really matter so much. So yeah, my audition, I got in. um, and I'd say I don't think I disappointed them after. I think I got better for sure. Um, I say that because I auditioned with like specific monologues, right? And then my other classmates, they've never seen me perform those monologues before until like one of the classes. I started performing the same audition monologue again, and they were shocked. They were shook. They were like, "That was you?" Because I think it was like a voice practice, a voice class, and the teacher had us all face the wall. We were all facing the wall because we had to like project to the wall to feel the vibrations. He made us each do our monologues, and we're all facing the wall. So we're all just doing the monologue to the wall. So we can't see each other. So I did my monologue, which was Cavalli, Cavale from Cowboy Mouth. It was a southern monologue. And everybody was shocked. They were like, "That was you. That did not sound like you." Ta is with a distinct T. So with ta, but without the wita, wita, wita. Is that, am I doing it right? Is it wita, wita? Also, what is this? Like, what is this word? Does it, is it from a specific language or dialect? Good effort. Okay. I don't know. I hope I'm on the right track. I'll show you some of my personal projects that I had to make for my exams. Let me search for them. Okay. Yippee. If I can find my old stuff, I can also show you. But they're bad. They're not, because I had no visual effects training before that. It's a diploma class. So I'm literally learning everything from the very beginning. I had no blender or any sculpting experience prior. So everything I made in that school, in that class, they're very, very like uh minimal effort. Maori, okay. Native bug. Ah. Wita. 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 Am I doing it right? Ooh. That is very cool. Yeah, none of the things I made are at this level at all. Because I think we weren't tasked to do it to this level. Yeah, no, we didn't have to do it to this level. A lot of people in my class, they're only in this class because they couldn't get into film. They couldn't get into film or they couldn't get into mass communications. So that's why they're in visual effects. So a lot of the people here don't want to be here. So you can understand the standard that we have. Like we're not the people here, we're not here because we want to be here. It's because we have no other choice. Not gonna lie, you're gonna see my full name, but I'm just sending you the VFX thingy. I didn't even notice, honestly. Um, but that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for sharing though. I did want to be okay. I did want it to go to mass communications instead of what I went to, but I think I still much prefer what I went to instead. Actually, the last thing, yeah, I just saw, but it's okay. Uh, because it opens in a different in a browser. I'll check that out after stream. Yeah, because I don't want to open a browser. But yeah, we are our things are definitely not at that level because we're really just the baby class, the foundation class, and we learn everything. But they don't have the class anymore. My course is gone because it's small. Yeah, because it's small. It's now combined with film studies. So now film studies, they learn film stuff, but now they gotta like also learn VFX stuff, which means less time focused on one thing. If you get what I mean? Like now they have to devote their time to more things, which means less time will be focused on one thing. They can't specialize. They gotta learn everything, which is okay for like diploma. I know, right? It is a lot. I mean, I don't think they learn everything from the VFX classes for sure. They can, but still, it's it's sad. It's not fun. Like what we learn in the VFX class is already so varied. We already learned so many things. It's already hard to like specialize in one thing. But now for them, it's even worse now. But I heard they get to learn special effects. Maybe, I'm not sure. Special effects like makeup and stuff, which is such a bummer cuz like when I was there, we did not get that class. We did not have that module. Only after I left that they started introducing special effects makeup, which was such bullshit because I love special effects makeup. That's the one thing I really wanted to do, but they didn't have it when I was there. Now they have it. It's all good, bitter. It's not a well-known language outside of New Zealand. Yeah, it's not well known, but it is at least known. I do know. I was gonna ask that. Don't they have it better now that they have this? But no, but the thing is, like, when I was there learning visual effects, I did not get special effects makeup class. Then after I left, after I graduated, my course still existed. It hasn't combined yet. After I left, they got the special effects makeup class. It's still visual effects class, but they also have like special effects makeup, which is great. Great for them, but why didn't we get it when we were there, you know? And then like soon after it got combined with film studies, which I think they still have special effects probably. I know, I was so mad. I was so angry. I was like, what do you mean they get it but we don't? We always get screwed over. I know it's not easy. I've done it before. I've done special effects makeup by myself. I've learned it. I have latex. I have. I've made a mold of my face like with plaster. Like I took plaster gauze and I literally like covered my face in plaster gauze and then like took it out and then like I filled it up with plaster powder and I made a mold of my face. So I actually have a mold of my face. And I have liquid latex and stuff. I've done obviously I can't do anything too elaborate because I don't have other stuff. But yeah, I've done zombie makeup on myself, like specifically inspired by Captain Barbossa from Pirates of the Caribbean. I've done that makeup. I made fake teeth, fake. I used liquid latex to attach the fake teeth onto my face, and then the rest of it is just my painting skills. It's just me making the everything else, and it looked pretty good. To be honest, I think it looked pretty good for a first try. I think it looked pretty good, but for the most part, my special effects makeup experience is kept mostly to painting because I couldn't I didn't really have much to work with. um but I and I've been doing it since I was in secondary school. Like in class, I would take, like, I didn't have anything, so I would take my red pen and like watercolor paint. I would take those and I would draw fake wounds on myself, like very often. Not because I wanted the look of the wounds, it's because I wanted to practice special effects makeup. Like I've been into it since I was 13 years old. Not 13, since I was 12 maybe, like since I was super young. I've already been into special effects makeup. So I was so angry that the freaking diploma program only added special effects makeup after I left. I had 1 year fully focused on 3D modeling, sculpting, animations. 1 year of VFX, 1 year of simulations. That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I think we had something similar, but I think yours is more in depth. Mine was very surface level. After you leave your school, everything seems to be so much better. I know. When I was in acting school, you know what happened? COVID. COVID happened. I had five stage performances in acting school, 3 years of acting school, 3 years during COVID, five uh big theatrical performances. Only two of them were opened to the public and like very limited. Wo- wait, uh, wait, what else did I do? That one. Wait, Rashomon. Okay, three of them were open to public, but like it was super duper limited, super duper limited. Two of them, one of them had no audience. One of them, we did not have any audience whatsoever. It was entirely filmed. It was just filmed. There was no audience, which sucks. Because it feels much better when you have an audience, but we couldn't because of COVID. We couldn't have an audience, and a lot of our blockings was affected because of COVID. We are not allowed to face each other too close or whatever too long. I played a married couple, and at some point I'm supposed to be like sleeping in bed with my husband in the background. So we're not the main focus, but we're in the background, and we're not allowed to face each other because COVID. So we slept like we were divorced. you know, we're a loving couple, but we had to sleep like we had a fight. We had to be back facing each other, and we're only allowed one cheek kiss that show. We're not allowed to do anything else more than that. One cheek kiss was all that we can do. Asked to make a cosplay of ourselves, inspired by Hunger Games. Because the heat was melting. That's interesting. That's an interesting concept. I've had it done on me before. It didn't look easy. They had to do a skull cap. Yeah, the blending, just blending a bald cap is hard. I played a role where I'm supposed to be a Buddhist monk who's bald. Like the bald thing is part of the story because there's a wig maker and he makes jokes about me being bald. And I had the longest hair in class. And our director was like, she didn't want me to wear a bald cap. So you know what they did instead? Like I had to like bun my hair up and make it as flat and tight as possible, like a ballerina hair or whatever, as close to my skin as possible, scalp. And then they put concealer on my hair to try and conceal it. They tried to use like a cheap concealer, but it wasn't working. Someone had a throwaway someone had a Fenty concealer that they didn't want to use anymore because it's not the same color, not the same tone, not the correct tone, correct shade. So they actually loaned us their Fenty concealer. I had Fenty concealer in my hair for 4 performances. And I still did not look bald. There are photos in existence of me looking bald because of that one time. There's like photos of me with concealer in my hair. And the bun in the back, it actually kind of looks like the bun I have in my model right now. This type of bun, like stretched across the bottom of my head. And I had like brown hair at the time, was kind of golden. It looked like a croissant. I looked like I had a croissant on the back of my head. And someone actually, like some of the crew members actually made fun of me. Like, I don't give a shit, but like, yeah. Divorced at a young age. Yeah. I It was an interesting show because the story is written by a local playwright, and it was about SARS. Our teacher and director, he's an American, and he's like, whoa, it's COVID period. So you know what? What we should do? Let's do a story about SARS, about pandemic, about quarantine while we're actually going through quarantine. So it was like an interesting story about a Peranakan family. Um, and it's a family of 5 kids. Uh, the oldest brother is currently based in England. The second sibling is a sister, which is me, is based in America and is married to an Indian man. Um, the third is a brother who's based in China. Fourth is a sister who's based in Africa, I think. And then fifth is a son who's based in Australia. And this is significant because the whole idea is that these kids, we're Singaporeans. The story is a Singaporean story, but all of them don't want to stay in Singapore. All of them want to go elsewhere, and they all have views that reflect the country that they're based in. And that's why when they come back for their father's birthday, 70th birthday, they all have issues with each other. They're all being racist to each other and everything because of all of this. Because they all have their own views. And the SARS part comes in because the dad's not there. The dad is in the hospital. They all arrive and they get a phone call from the hospital saying that the dad has SARS. And because he has SARS, your whole family right now, this whole household has to be under quarantine. You guys have to be stuck together for the next week. You guys are not allowed to leave. And then it's about their family dynamics, especially because it's a Peranakan Chinese family, technically. And my husband is Indian. So my husband came along with me, and the English brother and the Chinese brother, they both have issues with him. And then at some point, they had a fight about it and stuff. And then here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. This is not the juiciest part. The juiciest part is that at some point they were having dinner and this lady comes to their door. This lady barges in, a Chinese lady barges in, and it's like, where's your dad? Where's this guy? Because she's a mistress. She's a mistress that the dad has on the side because the dad has runs a business in like China. So this woman comes in. She's actually a mistress. But I think the mom didn't know that at first. But because the girl came in to a quarantine house, she has to be stuck with them under the same quarantine. So now the mistress is stuck with the family. Yeah, stuck with the family in a quarantine. And the mom doesn't know that she's a mistress. The mom thinks that she's the Chinese brother's friend because they've worked together before. They know each other. The Chinese brother knows that she's the mistress. Then my character, because I'm like the only married one, I'm throwing a hissy fit. It's like, what the shit? What do you mean this mistress? How can you let this mistress be in the house? Like if my husband did that to me, you know how angry I would be? We have to tell mom, that kind of thing. And then that's not all. The mistress is pregnant. They found out. They were like, "Wait, why is she like puking?" So they found out the mistress is pregnant. Um, but I think in the end, I forgot how the mom finds out, but in the end, the mom finds out. Yeah, it's a wet paint come sit situation. Exactly. It's so much. Yeah, yeah. Telenovela. Exactly. It's a whole telenovela. Really, it really is. And in the end, the mom finds out. The mom is such a queen. She's like, I know you're the mistress. You come here, kneel on the ground right in front of me right now. In a traditional family, the mistress, usually the second wife, usually answers to the first wife. So you get on the ground right now, kneel in front of me, and give me a foot massage. And then, like, the rest of the kids are in the back, like, they're all guilty because they all try to keep it a secret from the mom. So they're all like, shit. And the mom is like giving everyone hell, was like scolding everybody, giving everyone hell, and then like making the mistress rub her feet. And I think by that time it's like the end of the quarantine. So they're all like about most more or less free to go. So the mom was like, tomorrow or something, like, I will divorce your dad. I will divorce your dad and like basically just I'm better than this. She's such a queen. Love her. But yeah, but yeah. uh I think the mistress keeps the baby and yeah, the mom divorces the dad and everyone else returns to their country. And uh it's not just telenovela. There's a lot of like lessons to be learned or whatever because it's also the message about like Singaporeans not wanting to stay in Singapore and like just constantly wanting to leave the house, just wanting to leave the family, leave the house, leave everything. And it shows up a lot in the youngest son because he's the youngest. He's supposed to return home to do his national service, but he's still studying in like Australia and stuff. There's a lot of stress on him because he in like a traditional Asian family, the youngest is usually the one that has to take care of the parents when they get old, right? I don't know if this is the same in other families, other dynamics. But yeah, here that's usually the case. So yeah, the 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 son is like, I don't want to do this. I know you guys are leaving the parents to me. Like eventually you guys will all have your lives in other countries. I have to come back and take care of our parents. Like why is that the case? Blah blah blah. A lot of that. And then a lot of like the race issues with like the husband and like moral issues with the mistress. The fourth daughter who's based in Africa, she's an activist and an environmentalist. So she's like on the right side. So she's like, we, we can't do this to the mistress. We gotta treat her with kindness. We gotta do this and that for her. Blah blah blah. Stuff like that. Yeah, it was a very interesting. It was a fun play to do and very interesting. It really felt like my classmates were like my siblings. It really felt like that. Um, and and what happened? What else? It was funny because like in the script, the ending part, we have to show a montage of our characters flying off at the airport. So we actually did that. We no, we didn't fly off. We didn't actually fly off, but we brought like change of clothes and stuff, and we actually went to the airport and took photos of us, like group photos before flying off, that kind of thing. We actually did that and showed that at the end of the um play, which was really cute as part of like end credits. And we also took a family photo with the dad that never shows up in the play. The dad is played by one of our seniors. we we gave him white hair and everything. I think he was like our assistant director. But yeah, it was a fun play. Your what strand? Oh, it's so sad because during my last year, it was a hell week of performances. Uh huh. With the dance club acting. I think this is also something. Yours is like performing arts. It's not focused on acting, right? It's like a bunch of things. Ours is focused on acting. Ours is an acting course. So we didn't have to do like other stuff like dancing and paper puppets. That sounds cool though. No, I need to blow my nose. My nose is blocked. Oh no. That sucks though. Like they were overworking. They were working like a dog. Oh no. I think for us, fortunately, we're just an acting course. So we're just focused on acting. We're not musical theater. So we didn't do any dance or singing. Because their class is so much more intense than ours. Because they had to have jazz and ballet classes and during school, but after school they have to go for extra dance, ballet, jazz classes and singing classes after school. So their entire day from morning to night is packed with classes. Meanwhile, for us, we're just napping in the studio. We were in the same class as another strand, so we have other things to no. Oh no. That sucks. Well, it's over now, at least. But yeah, also sorry for the yaps. It would get exhausting. I know. And they still have energy. That's why I know I'm not a musical theater person. Because it's funny. We have shared classes with them. You can tell immediately who's in musical theater, who's in acting. Because all the acting people are broody. It's like one of those theory classes, like history of theater or something. And the acting people are all quiet and looking at scripts or whatever. We're all so quiet. We're also dead inside. And when the musical theater kids come in, we are even deader inside. You know why? Because they come in singing. They come in singing and dancing. I remember very vividly. I was with my acting people just brooding. And then the musical theater kids come in singing The Lion Sleeps Tonight. They came in going like "Nasibanya." And we're like, it's morning. Shut the hell up. you know. But also welcome back, Kay. Hello, hello. How's stream going? I just yapped the whole day. I just yapped and we were discussing fan names and I was showing them oops. I was showing them a fan a possible mascot design. So these are the old ones that I did in the past. This is a new one that I recently thought of. Uh inspired by Litwick. And I think it's pretty cute. I think I might go in this direction. Theater kids have boundless energy. I'm a theater kid. Acting people are theater kids. What you're talking about is musical theater kids, not every theater kid. I thought that every acting kid, every theater kid's the same, like before I joined acting, but no, there is a huge difference. Acting kids, which is also theater. It's considered theater. We are much more broody. We are much more emo. But the musical theater kids, oh, oof, they're on something else. So these were like physical education had a dance project. Ooh, specialized subject for my strand. Wow. Well, you survived at least. But yeah, welcome home, Kay. I hope everything went well today. Lion King songs are good. They are, but It's the morning. It's like 9 a.m. in the morning, and we're about to start a lecture. I have no energy. I have no mood to hear a bunch of people in ballet shoes and ballet wear sing Lion King. I am not in the mood for that. Like, we're here to read about Stanislavski. I'm not here to hear you sing Lion King. I feel like it depends. It depends if, especially if it's after a physical class, right? If we were, if act, because acting also has a lot of physical classes, and ours is not dance. Ours is martial arts. Ours is more towards martial arts and yoga and stuff. Hello, Anu. Welcome in. Yeah. If it's if we just had uh if we just had those like physical classes, I think we'd be even more pissed because those are tiring. They make us run 10 rounds in the morning around the school, and then they make us kick 10 rounds of four different types of kicks. Yeah, that's our warm up. And then we got to start the actual Kalari Hayatu class, which is like martial arts. Welcome home, Anu. What did you do today? Yap. I just yapped. I yapped and I was showing we were thinking of alternate alternative names to ghosties for a community name, and also like just showing some designs. Yeah. I just yapped. I didn't do much today. It was a chill day. Yeah. I'm happy to see you guys come in though, because I think I will be ending soon. I'm supposed to end now, but um since Anu just came in and Kay just came in, I'll just yap a little bit more. And I can't breathe. My nose is blocked. I think it's because I was yapping so much. All of the mucus is now in my nose. So I can't breathe. Like I said, I'm not recovered yet. But oh my gosh, guys. Bottom left. Yeah, it's based on Litwick. I realized I could make a candle design instead of like a usual like furry moth. Let's do a candle. I think that's more interesting. I was gonna say we hit a new goal. We hit a new goal, guys. Karaoke stream. So sometime in the future, I will be doing a full karaoke stream. Yippee! My voice is gone. My voice is gone. Not now. Not today, not tomorrow, because like I can't. Yeah, yippee! Karaoke stream. It's been a long time coming, but I need to do some setting up. I I think I need to fix the sync. I think the audio doesn't sync that well, so I need to fix that and find a day where my voice is okay and um what else? Hopefully a day where the house is empty. That's gonna be very hard, but hopefully. Will you know Hanashi? I don't know the song. I don't think I know this. I don't think I know it enough to sing it. I don't know a lot. I can try to learn it, but I don't know it. I don't know it enough to sing it. No. I can try to learn it. Okay, so in the meantime, I think I do already have like a list of songs that I can sing, sort of. But from now till whenever I do the karaoke stream, you guys can also suggest some songs. that breaks all BL fans. In the meantime, yeah, you guys can suggest some songs. I'll keep in mind. I'll try to learn them if I don't know it. Um, but if I don't, if I still can't learn it, then yeah, it's not gonna be on the list. I don't think I can do that many songs anyways. But songs like I feel like for the sake because like it's the first cover I ever released, unofficial. I feel like Attention by Doja Cat has to be on there, right? And it's a very safe song for me to do. It's definitely a very safe song. I can do that one. What if I miss you for the rest of my life? Medusa's Masquerade? Ooh, I don't know. That one I know. I know Medusa's Masquerade, but I don't know if I can do it. I can try. But that one I know. Um yeah, if you guys what genre do you sing? I don't do it very well, but I can but like Paramore, you know, Avril Lavigne, those type of songs. Melanie Martinez. I think Melanie Martinez is more or less it fits my voice a bit more. But I'll check out this song. What if I miss you for the rest of my life? If you guys have songs that you think I can do, yeah, do let me know. Because I am trying to find more songs that are more within my range. Because the songs that I like to sing and everything, a lot of it is guy songs that are out of my range. My Chemical Romance. Hold on. Wispies. I know I like Wispies, but scared because like there's a lot of VTubers that have already taken a lot of those names for their community. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, we'll keep in mind. Mothballs, I think, is very cute. Would you like dinner, breakfast, or perhaps what that shit? Speaking when people say theater kids, they mean performing arts people. But there's also so many different performing arts people. I'm very particular because performing arts is very general. It could mean anyone that performs. But yeah, I do get what you mean when I think I think usually when they make fun of theater kids, they're talking about musical theater kids. It's always and the kind of theater kids they portray in shows, it's musical theater kids. It's not other sorts of performing arts people. Because in my school, there's a performance course, which you get to learn all sorts of performance. Acting, singing, dancing, silat, freaking Chinese opera or whatever. You get to learn a lot, many different kinds. Those people are not musical theater people, you know, unless you stick to the singing part, singing and dancing. Yeah. New sticky notes, yeah, yeah, yeah. We got two Tio gifted another 10 today. So right now Tio's in the running for top gifter. During rehearsal, some of us are waiting for other actors. Some of us would do random things while I was singing Epic. I wasn't in act and while I was in acting school, Epic wasn't a thing yet. Maybe it was, but it wasn't huge yet. So uh unfortunately I did not get into Epic while I was in acting school. Hmm. What was the thing? Doja Cat, honestly, because it's COVID. During that time, it was Doja Cat, and a lot of that Dua Lipa. Dua Lipa. There was a lot of Dua Lipa in my class. uh, but yeah, thank you, thank you. Um, you don't even have a full 3 hours left on your counter because of overtime. I know, and right now is overtime too. It's okay. It's okay. The counter really doesn't matter. It's just a formality thing. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't do anything. The timer is more so for if like people sub. It's like uncapped ones. So if people sub, they add to the timer. That's why the timer is there. But for me, I have no use for the timer, so it doesn't really matter honestly. But it's all good. I did have sub discount on though. That one matters. um I'll give Medusa's Masquerade a try, I think. But yeah, genre, yeah. I listen to a lot of metal and rock, so most of the songs I like are metal and rock, but they're not I don't think I'm very good at that. I think I trained myself to sing. Really, I'm gonna die? Okay. I think I trained myself to sing kind of like Haley Williams, like that kind of vibe, but I can't hit a lot of notes. So there's a lot of that, but I can try more like jazz or whatever. Um, oh, oh no. How did you die, Eugene? By OBS. No. Oh no, OBS disconnected. This is too real. Why do the streamers keep getting this death? No, I added it because I keep getting scuff because that kept happening to me. So I added that death, and now I streamers keep getting it. I'm sorry. It hits too close to home. Um. Okay, just listen. Okay. 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 Just listen. Okay. The line from Arcane. I'll keep them in mind. I'll try to. I'm not sure, but I'll try. Yeah, it's any songs that you think that I can sing for sure. Like, like, um, like because of Jua, I started learning more, um, learning about more like generally songs sang by women. Because most of the songs that I learned, oh, Caravan of Thieves, I love their songs. The one that's playing right now, I love their songs, but they don't really have instrumentals, so I can't really sing karaoke for them except for one song. I found instrumental for one song, so maybe. But yeah, aside from that, I don't know a lot of uh, songs sung by women, except for like Avril, Paramore, Hailstorm, um, Lady Gaga, um, early 2000s songs, 2010s. Nightwish, Amaranth. Yes. How did you know that's the one song I know from them and the one song I actually learned try to sing? How did you know? How did you know? Because that is one of the songs that I actually consider on my karaoke list. It's a hard song. It to be fair, it's a hard song to do. You love Nightwish? Mm-hmm. I have that on my playlist too. But it's actually one of the songs that I did learn because it's one of the easier songs to learn from Nightwish. from from what Within Temptation, from Opeth, I think, like from those bands. I think Amaranth is like one of the easier songs because the other ones are straight up like opera, and I can't do that. Uh, Evanescence is already pretty hard for me. Uh, yeah, I was saying because of Jua, I'm like exposed to more like jazz and Loive. Like I didn't know Loive before before Jua, honestly. Okay. Yeah, you can throw it in. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I'll try. But yeah. Uh yeah, I could throw in what's the song? What's the song again? That's the song that like every VTuber knows. From the Start. Yeah, I could throw in From the Start. That's like the one song like every VTuber knows that sings on their karaoke nowadays, I feel like. And it's a pretty easy song to do, I think. So I could do that. I could do my own rendition. Not my own rendition, but I could do that. Along those lines. Ooh, Love Song by Sarah Bareilles. That one too. Uh a song that I would really want to try one day if I finally learn how to scream. King for a Day from Here's the Ville, featuring Callan Quinn. I think that's a song that I would really love to try, but I need to learn how to scream first. Really? I have to sacrifice my soul? Okay. Eugene, do you have any suggestions for songs that you think that would fit my voice? Whether I can sing it is a different thing too, but like what about if I could sing what about my voice? Liquid Smooth by Mitski. Okay. Oh, our Spotify's are synced. Flyleaf. I'm so sick. I tried. Ooh, it's hard. It's hard. But sure. What other songs from Flyleaf? There's like some other songs. What other songs? What's their like very popular song? I know I'm So Sick is pretty popular. Cassie, maybe? I don't know. Um, I'm So Sick is so hard, but yeah. All Around Me. What was I thinking about? It was something else. Ooh, Alanis Morissette on the list. You Oughta Know by Alanis Morissette. I don't think I sound that great singing that song, but like it's singable. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, Black Sheep. Classic. The one song that I actually the first time I ever attempted karaoke on stream was Black Sheep. It was suggested requested by Curtis. So now this song is synonymous with me. That's why there was one time, I think on my stream, I think I and Curtis were in chat. They were saying like, "Oh, we should have picked Black Sheep for me to sing at the karaoke, but I think they didn't have it, unfortunately. So they chose Bring Me to Life, which is so hard. But yeah, Black Sheep. Black Sheep would be on the list for sure. Maybe the Brie Larson version. But yeah. Mm, yeah, I'll give these songs a listen. These ones that you guys suggested, Fuyuno Hanashi, what it I'll give it a listen. I don't maybe I can't sing it. What if I miss you for the rest of my life? The Line, Liquid Smooth. Yeah, I'll try. I'll give them a listen. Um, yeah, because I wanna find more songs that are more suitable for me. Because I think I keep picking songs that are not suitable for me at all. um, yeah, thank you. Thank you for sending the line. I have it on my Google. I have the search open. The yell is hard. Good luck if you want to, but for now, please listen to it. Okay, okay. I will. I will. Um, thank you though. If you guys have suggestions, if you think there's a song that suits my voice and I can sing, feel free to share them. I know I think all of you are in the Discord, but yeah, I'll just share the Discord since I'm ending. um, feel free to share them in the music channel or media channel is fine too, but I think music is more suitable. Fuyu no Hanashi, really okay. I'll try to learn it just so Kay can cry. um yeah, if you guys have suggestions for songs, yeah, you can put them in the music. You can put them in the music channel. Um, can drop a Spotify link or a YouTube link. Either is fine. Preferably, it has to be a song that like where the instrumental exists. You know, if it's a song that doesn't like you can't find instrumental at all, maybe not, because like I can't do that for karaoke then. Yeah, so if you know it has an instrumental and stuff, yeah, go for it. Any song that you think fits my type, my voice. I don't know what I've never learned singing professionally, so I don't know what my voice is. um yeah, and then besides that, go back to this. Besides that, um let me see. Besides that, we have some other things too. Out. Rapper Bones. Attention from Doja Cat will definitely be on the list, I think. Let me find more rap songs. I'm not sure what other rap songs. Say So, also Doja Cat. But like specifically the EMA's version, the rock version of Say So. Maybe. It's a bit hard. There's a high note in there that's a bit hard to reach, but Maybe we can do that one. Thrift shop. I'm gonna pop some tags. Oh, got $20 in my pockets. It's been so long since I heard that song. Man. Yeah, if you have rap song suggestions, throw them in the Discord. Throw them in the music channel, sure. I was gonna say, oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the what's this? What did you share, Annie? But thank you. Thank you for the for sharing. Let me just see real quick what it is because it's not showing the preview. Ariana Grande, Hate That I Made You Love Me. Oh my god. I've been hearing it on TikTok. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about like maybe learning it because it sounds okay. Okay. I'll I'll keep it in mind. I will try it. I will try it. That's a suggestion too. Hate That I Made You Love Me. Um I haven't really listened to the full song though. So I can do it. Um I was gonna say, yeah, besides that, just a reminder, we have the called goals, the goals to decide. So we have the channels up in the Discord under the Bittathon category under choose goals here channel. Currently, pick an endurance game for me. That one doesn't have any entries. So if anyone has a suggestion for endurance game, put it there. Uh if there are no entries, I think by default I'll try getting over it maybe. I I don't know. I think that's like the most famous endurance game. Endurance game is yeah, I know, getting over it. It's basically a should I put the cure on the list as well? Because I did cover it. um endurance game is basically a game that you try to complete. Like the game getting over it, it's a game where you're in a pot and you have like a pickaxe, I think, and you try to like climb up as high as you can go. The end is like space or something, and you have to keep trying to climb up, that kind of thing. Um, but pisses people off basically because you try to climb up and you fall down. You keep falling down. A lot of people have rage quit getting over it. Pico Park is kind of endurance game ish. Basically, a game where you need endurance. Usually, a traditional endurance game stream, they don't stop streaming until they finish the the whole game. 1 hour and 30 minutes, but you're a goated gamer though. Trees hate you. Okay, yeah. That's another one. I've not touched that one at all. Yeah, yeah. We can put that in the thing. Jump King. I've never heard of that one. Yeah. Put them in the channel. Write them under the pick an endurance game for me thing. Yeah, put it there, and then we can vote. Like put it as uh don't write them all in one line. Put them in separate lines so that we can vote. Good luck. Oh no. Well, it has to win the vote first. And whichever whichever wins, we'll do an endurance stream. Thank you. Thank you, Anu. We'll do an endurance stream, but capped. I'm gonna cap it because I can't do I need like a limit. If I don't finish it, I'll do it again in a different stream. Yeah. That aside, I was never here. Okay. Okay, Cheru. Okay. Have a good lurk. That aside, yeah, endurance game, there's those. I know getting over it is the most famous one for sure. I don't know if I can finish it. That one pissed me off. Getting over it did not. Into the shadow. Yeah. Take care. Take care. Yeah. Yeah. That one aside, we also have choose the next emote idea, which currently there's one entry, Tira, saying me holding a roll of duct tape over my head, which is a good idea. It's a fun idea. But yeah, the deadline for all of these, by the way, is this Sunday. If there are entries. If there are no entries, I'll extend it maybe. But yeah, these suggest whatever and vote as well. If there are multiple entries, please vote for your favorite. Lively Chair Simulator? What is that? What is that? Madam, more. I don't know. Is it an endurance game? Is there an end to it? It could be. You could just put it there first. I'm not sure if it is, but yeah, you could put it there. Um yeah, there's the choose the next emote idea. So whatever wins, I will make that emote. And then there's choose a profile picture for me for a month. I will change my profile picture to the winning entry. Currently there's only one entry which got upvoted by Tira. It's from Misa. It's me and my Oshi in a heart. You guys just and then for compose a tweet. There's only one entry so far, and it's from Juna. It's I want to bite insert at of your choice nose until he looks like Voldemort. My cute aggression is that bad. That's currently the only entry. And suggestions for the at so far are Jua, uh, any boy from FSP, mainly Xander, Altis, or Ash, and maybe Niji boys. Yeah, so I have to add whoever you guys choose, I guess. You'll cook something up for the profile picture? Okay, okay. Excited to see that. Okay. But yeah, yeah, leave some ideas. And then the horror game, currently we have from Misa Alien Isolation or Amnesia Dark Descent, which are good. They're both classics, but I've never played either of them. I've watched Amnesia though. Sure, 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 sure. Yeah, nostalgia. I've never played it though, so that would be cool. Yeah. Um yeah. For the horror game we have two entries. Mortuary Assistant? Ooh. I've watched it. I've never played it. Sure. Yeah, you can put it in the add it as an entry. Write it in the channel so that it's all consolidated there so that we can vote. These are good suggestions, but yeah, put them in the Discord so that we can vote. It's a good suggestion. I don't know if it's heavy though. Like if it's streamable for me. I hope not. I mean, I hope it is streamable. Not. I hope not. The ugly rat drawing, but a bitter version. Oh no. Do I have to draw that? But thank you guys. Thank you for adding the entries. It's bone. No, no. Yeah, thank you guys. I don't know if it's streamable for me, but we'll see. There is an N. Okay, okay. Um, it's not hard to draw it. Yeah. I mean, if you have a picture already, you can throw that in and I'll just use that, you know. But yeah, I could also draw it myself. Like the bitter and Oshi and the heart. I guess I have to do it myself. And I have an idea who you guys will say for the Oshi. There's only one person with a counter in my chat. And it feels like nobody wants to suggest a tweet. You guys seem to just want that one to win. I'm scared. No. Why do you guys want me to embarrass myself? You guys were having very serious discussion about how will whoever gets at react. So like Xander, Altus, and Ash will play along. Like those three are safe, safe people to add for the compose a tweet. But still, I'm never gonna be able to show my face around around these parts. To be fair, I've already okay. Okay, I see Tira upvoting that one. Okay. 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 But also if you have suggestions for who to add, also put it there. Sure. Um but I do know I definitely have already embarrassed myself in front of my Kamiyoshi, definitely. He knows. He knows how embarrassing I am. As far as I'm aware, he knows. Uh Otsu to everybody. Otsu to Kei and Anu after a long day's work. Otsu. Ah, he knows you exist. He does. And like the worst version of me. Context, I've been told that he knows the existence of this one art I did where I drew, you know, the meme from Apothecary Diaries of Jinshi, I think, uh trying to kiss Mamao and Mamao's face distorting away from Jinshi. That meme, I redrew it as me and him as Sunny Briscoe, and his face was distorting from me. Apparently, as far as I'm aware, he has seen that art. So I'm embarrassed. I will be Otsu in 17 minutes. Oh, let's go, let's go. Soon, soon. Let's go. Low key fire? What? What's low key fire? What are you talking about? But yeah. To be fair, there's probably more arts like yours that he saw. Yeah, but that's the most embarrassing one that I have. He's definitely seen my arts for sure because I have drawn him and used his hashtag and he has liked them. So, no, he didn't like it. He did not like it, but I've been told that he may have seen it. Yeah. That he saw it. That he saw it. No, no, that's not fire. I'm so embarrassed. You know why? Because the tweet that accompanied that art, I was replying to Frungi. I think the original tweet was I was talking about how my sister tried to introduce me to some m- networking app that is low key kind of like a matchmaking app, but it's meant more for like work. But it's like a matchmaking app, almost like a dating app. And I was tweeting about that, and and Frungi was like, because Frungi's my adopted child, right? In this lore, I guess. So Frungi was like, "Are we finally gonna have a dad?" And so I replied with that art, and I said, "Dad doesn't know we exist." That's the tweet. That's the tweet that went with the art, which is worse. I'm basically calling him dad. I'm embarrassed. I am embarrassed. No, but you see, I'm not shipping seriously because the art and the fact that I said he doesn't know we exist, you know, my headcanon is that I'm just an annoying ghost that's a fangirl of this police officer. And that's as far as it goes. I never ever draw him like reciprocating. Any fan art I draw of me and him, it's always me like being like fangirling and him being like, what the fuck? Because I feel like that's how he would react, you know? That low key goes hard. No, no, I meant it as a joke tweet. I do, okay? I did. It's a joke tweet, okay? I know it's embarrassing, but it's part of the bit, okay? Eh. I'm just like it sucks that that tweet he has seen because he was not tagged at all. I don't know how he saw that tweet, and it's not a tweet by itself. It was a reply, so I don't know how he saw it. No, it's not always drawings of me stalking him. No, I've never done that before. Though I've done two drawings. That one, the kiss one, um, and the other one is him like bridal carrying me. And the tweet was, "I realize I have free will and I can draw my Oshi carrying me." And I'm like, hee hee, and he's like, "I'm I'm not paid enough for this." uh, yeah. I don't really draw us together that often. It feels a bit weird. Yume shipping is a thing, but like it feels a bit weird to do it seriously. So I don't do it seriously. I do it more like a joke because I'm in this space. I'm not just a fan. I'm also a streamer. So I have to be professional. That being said, I don't think I can ever collab with him. I don't think I don't think I will survive. Especially knowing what he knows of me. That being said, as well, Briskadets, most Briskadets act like this anyway. So so I'm just being a normal brisk cadet. Like he's used to it, I'm sure, because all the brisk cadets are like that. Um. Also, that being said, enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of me exposing myself. Also, the drawings that I mentioned, they've been tweeted before. They're out there. I did not try to hide them. They're out there. Um, yeah, I was gonna say that being said, let us begin our end. I huh, what a song that's playing right now. I'm scared. I'm scared. And also because like um Uki is mutuals with Jua and likes to lurk in Jua's streams very often. Uh and Jua very like quite a few times has exposed me for being a briskadet on his stream while Uki is there. Definitely, definitely they know. Definitely Uki knows and Uki has told Sunny for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I can't escape. I can't hide. They definitely know. They definitely know of my existence and your existence too. You guys can't hide too. They know you guys too. Um yeah, I was gonna say that being said, let us begin our end. You can hide. No, you can't. You can't hide. You're in the Minecraft sometimes and in the game sometimes. I know. Of all the songs, the song that features him starts playing. Of course. Of course. I'm not a VTuber, so I'm safe. It doesn't matter. I as in they still know of your existence. Especially with how much Jua like bullies you. Yeah, they know of your existence. As far as I'm aware, Sunny doesn't have a Twitch account, so I'm safe at least. Because s- someone did try to gift a sub. They were like, "Can I give a sub to your Oshi?" And someone did try to do it, but Sunny doesn't have a Twitch account. Fortunately, I'm not down bad for VTubers, I guess, but you're down bad for Nouvelle, and that's very, very, very public knowledge on Jua streams. For now, maybe he has one, but not. Definitely, they have secret accounts for sure. Like the Niji VTubers. Is he on? He's on YouTube. All of the Niji people are on YouTube. But people like Uki, Zio, Ryoma, Vanta, some of them they have Twitch accounts and they sometimes stream on Twitch. Yeah, so some of them they have Twitch. You've moved on? Oh, who is it now? I'm aware that he could be secretly in the stream. What if I no, 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 no thank you, no thank you. I'm scared of Uki. I love Uki very much. I respect Uki very much. And that's why I'm scared of Uki. All I can say is YouTube chats always seem to be on something else from what I've seen. Really? Henry Cavill? Oh, okay. He's a good one to obsess over. Yeah. Did you like him as Superman? Benta streams a lot time to time. It's usually Genshin, yeah, yeah, yeah. And Zeal is usually crime scene cleaner. I love his acting too. Okay. Yeah, The Witcher. Because Karu likes DC, so I'm wondering if he likes his Superman. Yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah. Sag, Sag, Witcher, Liam. Um, yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I need to pick someone to raid. Ooh, there's someone playing Palace de Fleur. I've collabed with her before. She's playing Pokemon community game. Very curious about that. We want to go there maybe? Or Ichigo is playing Baldur's Gate, but that's like a collab. There's Mr. Blurry again with Pal World. Palace? Yeah, Palace. What is Pokemon community game? What is that? Maybe we want to go Baldur's Gate, but it's like a collab. Liam admitted he knew nothing. Oh, of course. Yeah. New one is not watchable. Yeah. He brought the love with him, Henry. Love Nami? I think I follow Love Nami. Do I? No, I don't. But I know about Love Nami, I think. What's Love Nami doing? Let me search. No category? Huh? Oops. What are they doing? Crazy? I was crazy once. You love her? Okay. We could go there. Did she just start? Okay. I have no idea. Okay. Um, but yeah. They I'm scared of Uki. Hold on, wait. Shall we do this for rate message? Gil told us to come here. Does she know you? Thanks for stream stram. Alright. Ha ite ano? Is that how to pronounce that? What does that mean? But also, yeah. Um yeah, I'm ending stream today. Tomorrow. She knows me. Okay. Okay. Then we will rate to her with that rate message then. Let's use that. But yeah, tomorrow. Today we're ending. Tomorrow is the big day, guys. Tomorrow I is my birthday, first and foremost. I'll be streaming at the same time. And it's the debut. It's the re-debut. You tomorrow. Other times it just means you again. Ah, I see, I see. I see, I see. Okay. Yeah. So tomorrow, let's raid over to Love Nami. Tomorrow we will be doing the re-debut. Yippee! Here's your last look at this model. Tomorrow it will be the new model. Uh and I'll be doing my debut slides. And after that, who knows? Maybe I might do open Totsu. I'm not sure. I have a stream channel in my Discord for streamers to hop in, like the VC. I might do that. I don't know. Um, but otherwise, Uh, thank you guys. Yeah, I think that's all. Yeah. I don't know if I'll stream again after tomorrow, like this week. I'm not sure. But yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for the big day. No worries, I can still bring her back, but to be honest, the new model's not too different. It's still the same model. No worries. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you again. Again, this is the right message. Copy it and let's uh spread some love to love Nami. Okay. Um and yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. See you at VOD. Okay. No worries, no worries. Bye bye guys. Bye. Thank you so much again for today.